What do you got for me, Ember Staff? Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you mark it?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Haraka.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? That's what? Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boss! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! Well, first, there's no way. There's actually no way. That is so insane. I'm kidding. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done. Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! 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 Okay! Back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Put the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Good afternoon, gamers. How are you doing, everyone? Welcome back. Hopefully everybody is good. Everybody is well. What is up, Aaron? What is up, Kazri? Thank you for the tier 2 sub for 59 months. You absolute legend. What is up, Internet? What's up, MTG? Next level Fells, Ripped Angel, welcome in. Shadows of Felion, Josh, what's good? Tibby, welcome into the stream. Ironstone, what's good? Cash, what's good? Squid, what's good? Mr. Skeletal, what's good? Lord Phantom, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing? Kevin NLPG. 7-year mod anniversary. Holy. Yeah, that's a new thing they added today, right? It's like Mod Appreciation Day. That's kind of fun. Hi, Legos. Oh, if you need help with any team stuff, let me know. Yeah, thanks, Legos. I think the plan is I'm going to duo most stuff just because that makes life easier. But I'm looking at the sheet that is very rapidly populating, and there are a lot of people who are writing down raids. So I think what I'll do is, like, maybe every couple hours, I'm going to, like, put together a team with like 5 or 6 of the people that need KC at raids, and then a couple experienced people, and then we do raids. That's what I was thinking. Hi, Chi, what's good? I looked at the facecam quickly and thought you were shirtless. What? Nah, okay, I'm just gonna say it. I need to be allowed to wear tanned colored clothing. That has to be legal. I'm sorry. It needs to be. It's absolutely essential. Imagine trying to build a wardrobe with nothing that is tan colored. I couldn't do it. Did the hardcore die? No, the hardcore won, in fact. But yeah, welcome to everyone. So here's the deal for today. The thinking is we're in between series. Series planning is going very well. I think you guys are going to like it a lot. But I've heard for a long time that y'all have wanted me to try doing a community day where people literally just sign up on a Google form, let me know what bosses you need, and then I try to take you to those bosses and get you kill count for Reaper Crew or whatever. That's it. So I thought it would be fun to do. I thought it'd be fun to try if nothing else. So that's what this is. Feedback appreciated on the format too. 7 years feels like 2 max. Kevin, it's crazy, right? It's nuts. Think it'd be funny if everyone asked for Crosis. So far, one person has asked for Crosis, and I'm skipping them. Can it be hard mode? Yeah, I mean, my one rule is as long as it's like a piece of content that like you've never done before or you're struggling with, I don't mind. I'm happy to see what we could do. So much for a community, man. No. But yeah, I just got in teaching Solak with the Luminary team. Very cool. Yeah, it's basically teaching Tuesdays. I'm being skipped. Okay. I'm going to put Seb on blast. Seb wrote down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different bosses. I'm not taking you to 8 bosses, but I will take you to a chunk of them. I'm sorry, if I take you to Solak, Sanctum, Virago, Rise of the Six, Zamorak, Crosis, Yakimaru, and Angel of Death, I'm gonna die of old age. Are there more community days to come? So, El, this is entirely up to you guys. If you guys enjoy this kind of format, I will do more of them. I'm a man of the people, always have been. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hopefully everyone's taking care, doing well, having a good day. Lord Phantom, thank you for 17 months. Appreciate that. That's very kind. But yeah. With that said, I guess we should probably begin because there are a lot of people. Who the hell wrote Zuck on the sheet? Cash. Cash put Zuck on the sheet. Cash, I'm just going to say it. Your timer isn't even that impressive. It's like, I know you want me to acknowledge that you're good at Zuck. You're not even that good, man. You're like the okayest duck killer in the game. Putting Zuck on this sheet. It's crazy. I didn't even write it. Wait, that's even better. Wait. Oh, that's even better. Oh, that's so much funnier, actually. Somebody else signed you up. Oh, that's really funny. What are the odds I put 4K Sammy on the sheet? Okay, if you guys put like end game stuff, like duo hard mode Rago or 4K Sammy, I can't promise that we'll do it. I don't mind if you put it on the sheet though, because like if the right people are online to help make it happen, I'm game. But what I don't want is I don't want to spend like an hour and a half with one person just because we want to get through as many people as we can. But with that said, our first PvMer is... Oh my god, I need to delete a lot of people. Oh man, I'm gonna lose some points here, but I need to delete people, chat. I need to delete like a lot of people for today. Okay. Chat, if I delete you, please don't be mad at me. I'm sorry in advance. I am gonna try not to delete people, but I kind of have to delete people. The friends list is full. That person doesn't play anymore. I didn't think this person played anymore, but then they commented on one of my videos and left a really nice comment. Bro, I don't think Sadin plays anymore, team. We're good there. We're good there. Bro, it's iconic, but I don't know that King Zoro's logging in these days. It's a little unlucky, but I think it's true. Same with Kalatra and... Dude, these are all the Rago carries from like 10 years ago. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Like, I'm sorry. When was the last time Lit logged in? I mean, it's just been a while, I bet. RSN Not Sahel doesn't even have membership. Who's Kesh Stack? Get off my friends list. But yeah, anyway. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everyone's doing well. If you want to not do this, like I say, could use some pages on my iron. Yeah, I'd prefer people sign up for content that they, like, need help getting, that they haven't done before. That'd be the preference. Because then we're helping people access new stuff. All right, our first PvMer of the day is Poggy's Seb. And they want to join the voice chat, too. Wow, shocking. Which, by the way, is completely optional. I know back in the day when we used to do this, I used to say that you have to join voice. I now realize that it's fine. I don't care. You just let me know if you want to join voice. Because if you do, then I need to be in the voice chat. Why am I not on your friends list? I might have just deleted you for fun. All right, Seb, if you want to join any voice chat in the Discord, or the wait room, there's one called literally Waiting Room Community Day, I can drag you in and we can get PvMing. Assuming it lets you do that, which I think it probably will. My mic does suck. Yeah, that's okay. You can also stay muted. It's whatever you want. Don't worry. Yeah, you can just join for calls if you want, or you can not join at all. Either way, though, the first boss on your list is Solak. So we're going to Solak. Frame drop? Oh my god, there is a frame drop. Comcast! Uh-oh. Rage? No, we're good. We're good. We're back? We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. Someone's using my microwave, but there's nobody home. All right. It's okay. My new router is coming next week. Hello, hello.
Yo, yo, yo.
Okay, I thought you said you had a bad microphone. You sound completely fine.
That's surprising.
We'll take it. But yeah, hello, gamer. Welcome. How do you feel being the first victim?
Hang on, there we go. Yeah, should be pretty good, to be honest.
So, have you tried Solak before and it hasn't gone well, or have you not tried it before?
I have not tried it before.
Cool. Well, this should be fun then. Gear in whatever style you're confident with. And yeah.
I've got tier 95 necro.
Oh, okay. That'll work. That might make it a little too easy. Can you bring worse gear actually?
I mean, I've got tier 90 Death Warden, I guess.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Wibber. I realize I knew what boss we were doing a while ago. I probably could have geared a bit ago, but that's fine. I'm geared now. It's all gonna work. I need to turn off my Telos Revolution bar too. That's very important.
I have a question. Would you go Occultist Ring or Zorgoths?
It's kind of personal preference. I prefer Zorgoths. I think it's better. And I will die on the hill that it's better. The reason I think it's better is I think it's better because if you are doing like a living death rotation, right? You're already gonna be like like all of your like necrosis stuff is buffed, so you're using a lot of that. But none of the soul stuff is buffed. So it's a way to like build souls at a time when building souls is otherwise like not super efficient. So that's how that's my logic. But yeah. Hi, Squiggle. Thank you for the 7 years as a mod. You're a legend. Hi, Kelso. What's good?
I'm literally just copying your inventory.
Perfect. Yeah. Honestly, you will be more than good with that. I would just make sure you got more blubbers. And do you need a group teleport to Solak? I guess you might, because if you don't have a kill count.
Yes.
Alrighty. I love the grouping system. What would be better choice? Turn my Iron Man into a normal account or begin fresh? Start anew. Start anew. Don't nuke your Iron Man. I beg. Also, chat, if you guys want a Dungeoneer with Legos, he's one of the best in the game. I'm so serious, too. He's insane. He's the best. Chat, should I be mailing, maybe? I don't know. I might have a second to gear. I might have time. I might have time. Also, yeah, let me know if there are more frame drops.
What's
hope
the
there
green
aren't.
and blue potion you have? Is that like spiritual?
These
prayer
are spiritual
box?
prayer potions. They're for my Ripper Demon. You don't need to worry about that. Just bring something for prayer is
cool.
good. I won't lie. I did not put that much thought into this preset. Not an amount of thought that's like copy it thing for thing. I think your preset as it is looks pretty good to me. And then, yeah, whenever you are geared, we can ready up in the group as well. And then we can send it.
In terms of aspect, what would you go for?
I would do darkness. That would be my pick.
Let's send it.
Sounds good. Is there a long queue already? There are 20 people in the queue, which is not terrible. I think if you signed up for the queue, you wouldn't go in the next hour, but I think you would get to go. That would be my guess. Actually, while we're here, maybe I should pass the queue to my mods so that they can answer people's questions. If someone's like, hey, where am I in the queue? That's a really good idea. Okay, give me 1 second. Just gonna share this. Anyone with the link can view, copy link. There we go. Yeah, let me pass this on to the mods too. And then if we get like a stupid amount of signups, then the mods can take people if they want to. All right, it's in the mod Discord channel. If any of the mods would like it. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, so main thing for Solak, I would say, is keep your HP somewhat high. Your Ghost will help a lot with that. Yeah, there's not a ton else. We've got a fairly strong team with a good amount of damage. Once you enter the instance as well, you're going to want to pray ranged. Oh, did I make the instance 2 people? I might have. No, I didn't. We're saved.
I typed your name wrong.
Perfect. You're good. Do you have a Power Burst of Vitality, by the way?
Yeah, I picked up a Power Burst.
Huge. I will tell you when to use it. It's pretty early in the fight. But yeah, you can conjure whatever, and we will get started. I promise I didn't lie. I'm just fixing a keybind. Okay.
Marathon, the betrayer.
Huge.
You lead these mortals against me?
You call me the betrayer? After what you did to our family?
I will
You
replenish
broke
the
us
earth.
So I would Power Burst now.
This day, your reckoning has come.
And then here I would use Resonance if you're able to. Huge? Wait, you're kind of gaming. I'm not going to lie. We might have a gamer in our midst. Okay, so next step for our kill is we are going to go kill these roots around the room. We need to kill all of them, and then it's going to be time for Solak's arms and legs. And yeah, just keep praying range is good. If you wanted to as well, you could like go on the opposite side of the room from me and Soul Split, but shouldn't be needed. Your HP is good, and there is a ghost at work, so we should be all good there. And then what we're gonna do is, have you seen a lot of Solak before, or are you like fully new to it?
I've seen a bunch, but it's like it's always confusing to follow.
Sounds good. So now we're just gonna attack Solak's arms and legs. So we'll start with the arms, because the legs aren't attackable. And then once the legs go down, we're gonna do damage to the core, and then we're gonna move all the way to the southern part of the room. So now it's core time. Oh, I don't have vuln bombs. Oops. It's not my best work. But yeah, we'll get the core down. And then...
Are you blind? They're in the bottom corner of your inventory.
Oh, I might be blind. Wow, I'm glad someone's paying attention. Okay, so we're gonna stand in this green circle. It's a little bit north of you. Like a little bit north. That probably worked. Okay, now we're gonna kill this. And then we're gonna go up, and there's gonna be a big purple ball we're gonna click on. And just as a note, you're gonna wanna eat up here. And when you come down, just make sure you're not standing in the middle of the room. But yeah, just click on the purple ball, and then we're gonna go all the way southeast. Yeah, you're all good. And then we're gonna go up again here. Spam click again. And then I think we'll go northwest. And all of us need to go up again, I think, unfortunately, which is fine. So the more stuff you get hit by here, the less damage you do to the storm is the way that it works. So because we've been hit a good bit, storm's taken a bit, and now we're just going to stand all the way north. Yeah, all good. I don't think we need to go up again. So we're just going to stand in this north cubby and just eat up a little bit here. This is like the one part of the kill where a lot of damage can happen. And this would be a good time for a living death rotation as well, if you would like to do one. There we go. So the storm is dead, so the damage we take is about to go way down, which is good. And yeah, basically these bombs are kind of falling from the sky, but the spot we're standing in makes most of them not spawn on us. The one thing to look out for is the later ones do more damage than the earlier ones. So if we do see one at this stage, it's going to hit you like an 8k. So this is the like eat up a little bit phase. I would eat there.
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
Be careful. Oh, we're redropping frames. Uh-oh. Well, that's going to be okay for now. So we've made it to phase 3. If you can still hear me and I still have internet.
Yep.
Amazing. So for phase 3, what we're going to do is I'm just going to take Solak around and charge all the pads. The only real mechanic to look for is when Solak is staggered like this, you can soul split. And then the other mechanic is shortly after this, Solak is going to stun us. And whenever Solak stuns you, you have to stun him back. So that'll be coming in just a little bit here. So this is where you would like Death Guard spec or Soul Strike. And that's it. And then here I wouldn't Living Death because we are going to be using it on the last phase. Because that's like our kind of DPS check phase. That bar above your head, you want to use Anticipate and then Resonance it. And then the big thing to be mindful of with that is if other people on your team are like caught in the middle of it, they will get hit by the roots, but you won't. Okay. Also, for a bit of fun, do you see a little thing on your screen? It should be like a little bar or like a little purple thing.
Yeah.
If you do, click on that. And you're going to go help kill Eretor. You could also Deathmark and bloat him if you want. That would be cool. And then that's going to take us to the last phase. Amazing. So now we're going to get behind Solak.
Close to dying. If Solak dies, all is lost.
And we're going to get ready to do damage as much as you can.
Now,
So this
I'm
would be
going to make
like
a connection to cast him out.
the full ultimate rotation, and you'd want to start attacking now.
This is our last.
And this is the part where if you don't do enough damage, death happens. Congrats.
I'm sorry. You failed us,
Easy
Elfdor.
game.
You are no brother of mine.
You did very well. Not one mechanic was done
Oh,
wrong,
yeah.
I think.
Yeah, honestly, like now I've done it myself. It's like actually not even that like intimidating.
It's
Like I think solo would be quite rough for myself. But
solo's
like,
a little harder, yeah.
kind of like mechanically, that's fine.
I think a lot of time too when you
Let's
watch
see if I get
people
anything
do
good.
it, what you see happening is people just skip every mechanic, so it makes it a little harder. Like you don't clear the storm, you just tank it, stuff like that, which makes it a little harder. Okay, so of the other bosses you've listed, between Sanctum, Rago, and Zami, which one of those were you more wanting to do, if you could pick one?
Probably that. Probably Zami, because I do want to like start actually learning Zami.
Zami? Done.
Because I want to get, yeah, because I want to get like Bismelli and stuff.
Okay. So, yeah, why don't we do Rise of the Six, and then we'll do Zami. Rise of the Six is very quick.
I forgot I put rots on there, or at least like selected rots.
Have you done Rots before?
I attempted it in leagues and immediately died.
Fair enough, yeah. It's a bit of a weird boss. It's a very quirky boss, but it's not too bad once it's figured out. So basically do same setup, but with a salve amulet. And we can go to Barrows. Also, chat, sorry for the laggy bits. Let me know if it keeps happening.
It's a bit rough not having mobile on my gear at the moment.
I don't think I have it on currently either, which is a little questionable, but it'll work.
Yeah, like I've got Equilibrium 4 mobile ready to go, but I need to like get my chest to 15 to rip off the biting.
So there won't be a group teleport. You can just go to Barrows because Rots is right there. Assuming that you have done
Yeah.
Barrows before.
Of course. Yeah, I'm just walking over now.
Also, sorry, I was asked about how America's going. It's going well, I think. I'm settling in, which I'm quite happy about. How many people are on the list? Ooh, okay, very nice. It's still in like the 20s. Very good. If anybody who needs help with Reaper Crew or with anything, just write it down, and I will take you, if you would
Where's the
like.
entrance again?
It's a little borehole that is like a little bit west of Barrows. If you take the Barrows portal, you should end up...
Oh, yeah, I went the wrong way.
You're good, don't worry. Yeah, chat, I was surprised how many people haven't done Solak before, but it
For
makes
some reason,
sense.
I
It's a
kept
scary
thinking it was
boss.
on the
And solo's way
south.
harder. Ah, you're good, don't worry. So we can go in on me. Most annoying thing about Rots is once you get the kill, you have to actually make it out of this entire tunnel. But I think we got a 1 bridge actually, so this is kind of an easy one. Should be good. So what we're gonna do here is there are 2 different rooms, and then it's kind of like Virago, where like every day the rotation changes, and you and Squid are both gonna be east. So you can just stand on the pressure plate east, and then it'll put you in. Just don't click on the big energy ball, because that will start the fight. And basically what's gonna happen here is when the kill starts, you're gonna have 3 brothers on your side, I'm gonna have 3 on my side. To solo Rots, you have to just like not touch anything and they'll all come over to one side. But in this configuration, you've got Aram, Darok, and Carol on your side, and then I've got Guthan, Toreg, and Varak on my side. So basically, the main thing is you're on Aram's side, so Aram is going to spawn kind of like just right next to the energy ball. You just want to attack Aram until he gets into the sky, and then as soon as he starts flying, you're good to just kill the other brothers.
In
Also,
terms of prayer, soul split.
I would pray melee actually. And then the trick for Rots is all of the melee brothers won't be able to hit you as long as you're running. I am guessing Squid is going to run them for you. But if she doesn't, yeah, if there are Barrows brothers on you, that is the right move, is you could just run back and forth. But yeah, with that said, I'm going to get it started. Oh, I have my east and west mixed up. Very
Who am I
fun.
attacking?
Just kill any of them. You're fine. Just kill any of them.
I guess Squid did it for us.
Yeah, so the only one left is Carol, who's very annoying. When you see bombs, move away from them. So I'd run away from that and eat. Oh, keep eating it. Hey, we did rots.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
amazing.
Yeah, the trick with like necromancy, if you're necromancy on your side, like it's literally just a Threads of Fate. And you can just nuke all the brothers on one side. That's like the real strat. And then when you click on the loot chest, generally what people do is they'll step one tile this way and then surge. And then that's going to start the timer for getting out of here. But yeah, you can start running whenever. And for all of these exits, you can just take the middle. So only one person is allowed to take the middle each time. So if you take a learner, what you can do is you could either be nice and give them the middle, or you can be not nice and you can take the middle so that they perish. But yeah, the middle's always faster. Also very easy to see. Wow. But yeah, once you climb the rope and get out of here, your unstable energy will turn into regular energy, and you have done rots.
I was like, how do I cross the chasm? And like missing the.
Yep. Rots moment. Okay. Next up on the chopping block, we'll go to Zammy. And yeah, sorry. Someone asked, I think it was Zero Rolls, asked about Masterwork range gear and if it's best in slot. For stuff like this, where you want to combine dealing damage with survivability, it is absolutely goated. It is just insane how good it is. So have you done like 0% Zammy before or anything, or never gone?
Never gone.
Amazing. In that case, we need to use the grouping system. Everybody's favorite.
I mean, I can teleport through ED2, ED3, right?
Yes, but I think this'll be easier, I think.
Yeah.
And then, so you said you wanted to learn Zammy like properly, to get the gear at some point.
Yeah.
So usually I would take someone to normal mode for their first kill, but I was thinking maybe we go to 100%.
Yeah, like eventually I want to do probably 500s. I feel like that's a pretty obtainable goal.
Why don't we do 200 actually? In that case, that seems like a good enrage to do. But yeah, so for Zammy, how experienced are you with like the bust? Are you familiar with the mechanics or the pads, or do you want me to just kind of explain everything as we go?
So I know with the pads, all because obviously that whole like leagues arc where you were teaching foe. And I remember it being like 1 free something or another. Like it's not obviously 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like a weird order.
Yeah.
That you take the pads in.
Exactly.
And then
So
every time you take a pad, you go inside to kill the mob. You go to the end and do something. You go out like outside, do a bit more on Zami, and then yeah.
I have PM'd you the pad order we're gonna do on Discord, but yeah, that's exactly it. So you can pick the order of the pads. Each one gives Zammy a buff and gives you a buff. And yeah, basically the fight gets a little bit different as it progresses, and then after phase 6, you get into phase 7, where your pad order flips. But yeah, between each pad, you have to click the button on your screen and kill the witch to resume. So if you're soloing Zammy, you do that in a solo. In a group, the base would continue to navigate the boss fight and go to the next pad, and then the DPSer or DPSers would go clear the pads. Or sorry, would go clear the witch. But yeah, with that said, we can start killing the witches if you would like. And with like a witch or 2 left, you can start your conjuring. And we're going to start at pad 2. We're currently standing in front of pad 5. So we're going to head on over that way. And then you want to stand kind of close to Squid for the majority of this. Yeah, that'll work. A little bit more south would be perfect. Yeah, you don't actually want to stand on the pad. Bunkers. Oh, we skipped it. Okay, nice. So if you wanted to, you could hit the button on your screen to take a look at the witch. I think Squid is probably going to nuke it, but you could at least take a look at what Infernus looks like and see what's going on there.
Yeah. I mean, it died immediately.
Yeah, so the HP on the witch scales with your enrage. So at high enrages, it'll have like 50,000 HP, so it won't die instantly. But yeah, for the next pad, I'd move on over closer to Squid again too. And then below 900% enrage, you really can kind of chill a little bit. And you just lower the gray HP all the way to 0. So see how Zammy's HP is like just stuck at 1? That is like a completely fine thing to do. So there's kind of... there's only time pressure once you're above 900%.
That's your plan, dicks.
And then, depending on the enrage you want to do, some enrages you'll deal with mechanics, and some enrages you won't. We're going to go to pad 6, by the way, which is all the way down this way. But if your aim is 500 enrage, you would aim to not get mechanics. So you would just kind of build all your necromancy stacks, and then every pad you'd just kind of go ham. And then for you, you're doing very well. I'd say the one thing to look at is just try to be mindful of your prayer flicking. It's the most likely cause of incident.
This will work, don't you?
Oh, sorry.
I know on the wiki there's the like obviously rotation guide that shows you that, and I'll probably check that out at some point.
Yeah, there's also like a good write-up on like what all of the pads do. Yeah, so for this next pad, this is one where you definitely don't want to stand on the pad because it's going to put these chaos traps on the ground. And if you step in a trap, you're going to take a bunch of magic damage. It's like 3-ish K. So it's not exactly what we want. The pad is charged. Very nice. So yeah, when Zammy says heed my call, that just means it's phased. And now the last pad we're going to head over to is pad 3. And then after pad 3, we're going to be heading into phase 7. So you know what I'm going to do, actually? Do you want to hit the button on your screen? And I'm going to do the same. Cool. We're going to talk about P7. Squid, you can either DPS the boss or ignore it. Don't worry.
Yeah, I forgot you can stall.
Yeah, so the boss is healing right now, which is like not ideal, but it's fine because I'd rather not yeet you into phase 7. So questions for you. Do you have Disruption Shield?
No.
No. Okay, so before you
Then
do a lot of
I don't think
Zammy,
I'd pick that up.
it's really good to get, even though it's very annoying to unlock. What it will do...
So I think I have enough points, I think, with the change now. But
Oh, easy.
yeah, I should go pick it up.
Incredible. So yeah, the trick with Disruption Shield is one of the edicts that we're charging up makes our defensive abilities like weaker. And for whatever reason, Disruption Shield doesn't get weakened as much as any of the other ones. So at Zammy, it's like basically our strongest defensive thing. But basically what's going to happen is on phase 7, we're going to end up in this room. Zammy is going to be standing up here. We're going to be yeeted down right here, and there's going to be a demon in front of us. Also, you may want to eat a bit of food. Here, I'll just heal you. Nice. So basically, we're going to kill the demon. We're going to pray magic. Zammy is going to show 3 different runes because we're 3 people, but in solo or in duos, it's 2 runes. You have to just kill the runes in that order. Once the runes die, you're going to pray melee. You're going to use devotion. You're going to stand in a spot where you can attack Zammy, but away from the other people on the team, because some of the attacks that are going to hit us are AoEs. And then basically, Zammy's going to melee us, but we've got devotion. Then Zammy's going to launch a big bomb, and the size of the bomb is going to depend on the amount of time it takes us to kill the runes. And then for that big bomb, it's going to be Power Burst of Vitality and Reflect. And then if you had Disruption Shield, you Disruption Shield there too. And then other than that, the one other thing I will caution you about is Death Skulls is no good on phase 7. Because it will actually kill one of the runes, and then if the wrong rune dies, everybody on the team takes a 10k. So just don't use Death Skulls. Death Mark is great though. Bloat is great. All of your regular kind of stack stuff is great. So you can like build stacks and stuff while you're killing the runes. But yeah, other than that, we're good to go. Do you have any questions?
I just realised I've got no, but I do have a Soul Angler on, which is quite funny.
That is okay. Squid appears to be struggling out there. So we're going to press the button, make sure you're praying, and we're going to get our last pad ready to go. Range rate. Nice. Very good.
Your place, vermin. Chaos unfettered.
Yeah, so here... Oh, we're not even at the end. Don't mind me. I thought we were on the last pad, and we may not have been, but it's fine. Oh, we never did pad 1. Oops. Amazing. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to move on over towards pad 1. And just ignore the chaos traps on the floor, or like, don't ignore them, avoid them. It's probably a better word to use. And then, this is going to take us to the last phase here.
I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. Now, Gillinor will burn.
Okay, so we're heading to phase 7. Don't forget to pray magic.
You think you
If you're not, you're already praying magic. Huge.
never be over. Not until you
We're just going to nuke the demon, and then as a necromancer, you just want to kind of start building stacks. And yeah, pick a spot where you can attack the boss. Squid, I might have you go behind, to be honest. Okay, first rune is the bee. So we're going to kill the bee. Bee is dead. Ooh. And then the second rune is the back rune. So you can just get on the boss. I'll kill the back rune. And you can get ready to go. Melee, pray, and devotion now. What was the third rune? What was the third rune? Squid? Help. Stick? It was the stick. Okay. I'm killing the stick as well. Alright. On the boss. Nice. I forgot there were going to be 3 runes. I don't usually do Zammy in larger teams. But yeah, there you go. That's 200% Zammy. With an assist from chat.
Huge.
Hi, Marvel. How are you? Yeah, congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
You did very well. Your prayer flicking is solid. You didn't step in any chaos traps. Yeah. The big thing is when you're learning Zammy for the first time, go to like 100 in rage and just learn how to not get any specs by building all your stacks and getting the gray HP to 0. And then once you charge up the pad, just kind of volley of souls, finger of death, death guard, you know, the powerful things that you have. And that will make your life a lot easier.
I like what was throwing me off a lot was like when I was coming, I guess like the pad phasing was obviously when he was switching to range, and it like took me a few seconds like, oh, I'm actually being ranged, I should probably switch to my range prey. And then it was exactly the same issue with when he was switching back to magic, and I was like having to switch back to magic as well.
Easiest way to tell for that is it's not based on the phasing at all. It's just a number of attacks. I think it's like 7 and 7 or whatever it is. But
But
he throws one with one hand and one with the other hand. So instead of looking at the projectile that can blend into the ground, you can look at which arm he's using. And that can be that's what I would do anyway to figure out what's hitting you. So whenever you see Zammy switch arms, just switch your prayer as well.
Yeah, because I remember when I was like looking, obviously earlier, because I was talking with someone in the Discord about 400% Zammy. It was like, oh, it's like 3 attacks of magic, and then he does something, and then it's like 4 attacks of range or something along those lines.
Yes.
It's but once I learn that, should be pretty easy.
Yeah, should be in a good spot. Also, I don't know if RSN Wiria is around, but if they are, they were looking for Virago, so we could go to Virago at the same time. They are not currently online, but I'll give them a moment to see if they log in. Because if they do, that could be very clutch. Okay. They may be offline. So in that case, what we'll do is, if they come back online, I will message you as well, Seb, and if you want to come down and join for Rago, you could do that as well.
Oh.
But
I'll be in chat anyway.
Sounds like a plan. But yeah, thank you so much for joining. I hope you had fun.
No worries.
And congrats on the kills. You did really well.
Cheers. Have a good one.
Sweet. You too. Bye.
Bye.
Alrighty. Well, that was fun. All right. Next gamer is... So we've got LA dude who wants Beastmaster and Yaka. What I'm doing for the raids is I'm just... Once I get to like 7 people that want raids, I will try to do raids. Also, I want you guys to know the third person to fill out the forum was Squid and wrote, "I am a gamer in need of money and employment. Add me for group PvM." I mean, I guess it worked. Okay. So Wiria, we will wait on, see if they log in later. Okay, we've got another gamer. We've got Rena, who I will attempt to add. They are looking for Solak, Rago, Rots, Raksha, Ambi. Amazing. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? Welcome. Happy Saturday. I thought this would be a fun thing to do on a Saturday for an activity. And here we are. They're basically looking for the same bosses that that Seb was looking for, with the addition of Raksha and Ambi. That should be fun. Any Yaka kills. So once I scroll past enough people who sign up for Yaka, I'm gonna try to make a raid Steve. Ugh, I did not mean to double type hello. It's fine. Now I feel like I'm like too much of a keener, but that's fine. Everything is good. You should do this on Tuesday, so you call it Teaching Tuesday. Raksha's too scary. I feel like Raksha's not that bad. Nah. Honestly, Seb, compared to the stuff that you just did with us, I think Raksha's probably easier than a lot of the other ones. But you know, I figured like we're now deep into the planning stage for the next series, and I thought in between series would be like the perfect time. Because when I'm in the middle of like a 0 to 800 trillion GP out of debt rebuild, you know? It doesn't make quite as much sense. Is it a weekly thing or not yet? This is a one-time thing, and we see how it goes. If you guys enjoy it, we do it more. If you guys don't enjoy it, we do it less. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, we're so back? I thought we'd lost one. But then we got them back. Huge. I was thinking more people are around on Saturday. Yeah, that's part of it too. I'll just say, if you would like to join the voice call, you are welcome to. Join any room and I will move you up. Yeah, so being on voice, by the way, is not a requirement, but this person did write that they wanted to join the voice call. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
How's it going?
Yep, it's going well.
So I see you have put down Solak, Rago, Rots, Raksha, Ambassador. So I was gonna ask you, have you tried these bosses before or not tried them?
I have tried Raksha and Ambassador before and got pretty close to the kill, but didn't actually clear them.
Got it. Sounds like a plan. So if you're down, we can start with Solak and then we can go from there. Beautiful.
Yep, sounds good.
Ooh, how's the occultist blood necklace? You're the first person I've seen using it in the wild.
It doesn't actually help that much, but it's just to kind of save money when not using Essence of Finality.
Classic. I feel like that's always the answer. It's like, man, you'd think it looks so cool. And the accuracy bonus feels like it would help, but yeah, maybe not so much. Your preset looks good. I would say you definitely don't need 2 different overloads. One will be more than enough. And then I am not sure if you're a Saradomin brew user, but if there ever was a time to bring some brews, this might not be a bad one.
Yep, I can switch to brews and...
Like if you wanted to bring like 4 brews and then the rest sailfish, that would work. Or yeah, something like that would be perfect probably.
Okay, yep, got some brews and just 1 overload now.
Beautiful. All right. Well, I can teleport us over.
I tuned my max guild teleport to there.
You know, I forgot that was a thing. So wait, so you don't need a kill count to use the max skill teleport. Oh, that's
no.
Like a cheat. Just max your account and then you can start PvMing. Easy.
Yep. Simple.
That feels like the right order of things. So to enter in on Solak, yeah, you should just be a conversation with Marathel, and then she should let you in, I think. And then from there, we can... Oh, might just be a joint instance on my name. That might be the move too. Ah, there we go.
Yep.
Very nice. So Solak is an interesting boss because it's like there are a lot of mechanics, and it's a lot of like, if you do this thing, you won't take any damage, but if you don't do this thing, you will find yourself in a world of pain. In general, it's sort of like a sequential boss where there are 4 different phases. In each phase, you kind of go to a different place and do a different thing. But for phase 1, we're going to pre-ranged.
Yep.
And at a certain point, a couple seconds into the kill, you'll see some green pads on the floor. And then ideally, each of us are going to a separate green pad on the floor.
Okay.
If you miss your pad, though, that is okay. We have a contingency in place. But yeah, in general, that's sort of the play. And then we're just going to deal damage to the boss. Then we're going to kill the roots around the room. And then we're going to get on Solak's arms and legs. And it should be all good.
All right.
And yeah, if you ever have questions about anything as well, do not hesitate to ask. That's kind of part of the point. And
Is it worth it getting a vit pot real quick?
You'll be okay. I will intercept you, but in general, if you were farming Solak, a vit pot would be good for the pads. People usually vit pot there because if you miss the pads, you take some damage, so it's just in case you're missing a pad.
Okay.
But yeah, if you want to pot up and do your conjures and stuff, we can get started.
Yep.
Marathon, the betrayer! You lead these mortals against me?
You call me the betrayer? After what you did to our family?
I will
You
replenish
broke
the
us
earth with your
Earthborn.
bones!
You will die this day. Your reckoning has come.
Okay, very nice.
The roots of the tree are one with us.
And then, yeah, at this point, we're basically just doing damage. So we have now capped the boss, so we can now just go around the room and kill the roots. And I would suggest going to the other side from me so that you don't also get hit by Solak at the same time.
All right.
And then shortly after this, Solak is going to kind of go AFK in the middle of the room. And when he does, we're just going to attack his arms. And then after that, we'll attack his legs.
Okay.
And then if you wanted to move this way a little bit too, the next thing we're going to attack, it's like a blight core, and it's going to spawn a little bit north. Yeah, right there's perfect. You'll have an easier time reaching it. This little thing. And once we get this thing down, assuming we get it down, we're all going to go all the way south. I'm going to click on Marathol, and then there's going to be a green circle that we're going to stand in, if you can.
Erethdor is losing hold.
And then we're going to move west this way, other west, and just stand in this like blue area, and I would pray range if you can.
If it gets too much, rally to
Perfect.
me. I will draw it from you.
Nice. Okay, so now we're going to head on over, yeah, stay around the edges of the room, and we're going to go south from where you currently are. And then we're just going to do that again. And then when you go up, just spam click on the purple storm. Exceptional. Okay, so now we're going to go all the way north into this little cubby. We're going to kill the other 2 eruptions, but we don't actually have to go up this time, so we're mostly just getting ready to be in this cubby. And now we can attack Solak, so if you want to do like a DPS rotation situation, this is a decent time to do so. And when you get a chance, I'd also move a little closer towards me. A bunch of bombs are going to drop from the sky, and this area has like the best chance of not needing to move or get hit.
Yep.
You're doing very well so far. And we are nearing the end of phase 2. Nice. So for phase 3, the arena is going to be full of all these pads all over the ground. When Solak stands on them, they charge up. Once they get fully charged up, our third is going to go into like the mind of Solak, and there's like a ranger there that she's going to kill.
Okay.
And then for us, when Solak's mind realm is open, he's staggered. So you can like just, if you weren't full HP, you could soul split here. And other than that for this phase, it's pretty straightforward. The one other mechanic is in a little bit, Solak is going to stun us. And when Solak stuns us, we want to stun him back. So that would be either Soul Strike or the Death Guard. And that would be right around here. Perfect. Very good. I feel like we started with the hardest boss of the bunch, but it's gone well so far. So that bar above your head, it's going to hit you like a 3k. So you don't need to worry about it. You could also resonance it if you wanted to, but it's not the end of the world. It stuns again. And then, if you would like to, you can actually enter the Mind Realm and see what's going on in there. As soon as this pad changes color, you can just press the little button on your screen. It's like a little purple button. You could press it now if you wanted to. Nice. And then after that, we're just going to go all the way north, get behind Solak, and prepare to do damage.
All right.
No! Solak is close to dying. If Solak dies, all is lost.
And this is the damage time. He's not attackable just yet, but he will be in like 5 seconds or so. Yeah, right about now.
This is our last chance. We attack together. I'm sorry.
Congratulations.
You failed us, Ed.
Thank you.
You are no brother of mine.
How's it going? It's going well. We're cooking so far. And then if you want to loot, you can loot at Marathil here. Also, speaking of GP, our third actually got a drop. So, split incoming.
All right. I wasn't expecting any sort of money. I just wanted
Reaper crew.
Reaper. Yeah.
Sounds good. Well, if you want to go to Wars,
Okay.
there will be a split for you, and then we can figure out what our next boss is going to be.
Yep.
I think next boss we'll do is Rise of the Six, because it's pretty straightforward.
All right.
So that would just be a portal to Barrows. Any idea when guides will be released? I do not know. Not today. That is for sure. What dropped? Squid got a cluster. It offered to split it, so I'm not taking a split, but I said split it with the learner. And you know what we could do as well? The one of the first person that we took PvMing today also needed Virago, so once we go to Virago, I might invite them in as well if you're okay with that, and then we can take you both at the same time.
Yep, that's fine with me.
Sweet. So you can enter the instance on me and then just run through this massive tunnel. I don't know how familiar you are with Rots, but it is a relic of a boss.
Not at all.
It's not so good. So once it's like optimized, you're kind of killing the boss in 2 seconds, and then you have to run your loot out for your loot to like actually count. So the energies you get are like unstable until you run out. So it's basically Temple Run with a little bit of PvMing in the middle. So I'll have you go to the other side is perfect.
Yeah.
And then basically as a necromancer, the like most effective way of doing this is just a Threads of Fate and Deathmark situation, and you can kind of make your entire side just disappear immediately.
Okay.
But more or less, it's keep your HP high, and if anything is punching you, run away from it.
Okay.
That's pretty much the rundown. It's also not important for right this second, but it is a Salve Amulet boss as well. So if you go back for any reason, if your path unfortunately takes you here,
All right.
and yeah, other than that, you can pot up and stuff, and I will start it. And you also probably want to pray melee just in case.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna start. Yeah, nice. Oh, see that? The squid may have perished. You might be on your own for this one.
That's alright, it's just one. Yeah,
And
just him
solo rots. Congratulations.
Thanks.
No way. So to loot, you could just jump over the chasm. Also, chat, I need a clip of this. I don't know how that could have possibly happened, but I'm very curious. Amazing. So for looting rots, if you're never coming back here, you don't need to know this, but generally what people will do is they'll loot from this side of the chest under me and then step one tile diagonally.
Okay.
And then you surge, and then that's going to start the timer for how long you have to get out of the temple before it explodes. So you could surge whenever, and it'll take you through the wall, and then, yeah.
Great.
Also, apparently, when the temple blows up, you don't take damage from it anymore because it's been bugged for like a decade. So, no pressure. But yeah, you can surge whenever and just start running through. I will be right behind you. Yeah, that'll work.
That did not go.
And then for all of the like bridge sections, there's going to be a side to the bridge which is slow to cross, and then the middle will be fast. So you should take the middle every time. It should be like a little vine that there's a swing option on. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. And then this one is also a vine. Nice. Congratulations.
Yay.
Okay, I think what we should do next, if you're open to that, is we can head to Raksha, and then I will queue up the first person for Virago as well, so they're ready. So how long have you been playing RuneScape?
20 years.
Classic. Nice, same.
Yeah, I just take breaks and yeah. I'm trying to get more into the PvM and stop slacking, but it's just like, you know, frustrating if you don't get a kill, and then I just sort of walk away for a few days.
You know, that is very relatable. I feel like this game has a steep learning curve for PvM in particular, where everything else in the game is very like linear progression, and then PvMing, you're just hitting a wall until you break through. So totally fair.
I've been like watching your videos since you made the Raxor, like scratch to Raxor, like your first ever
That's like a
series
decade
there.
ago. Holy, okay, fair enough.
And I was like, man, I want to do that, and then I finally did.
That's awesome. I just set my portal to Raxor because we were talking about it. Raksha. So I guess you probably don't have the Raksha portal, do you? Oh, you can max guild it. Perfect.
Yeah, max guild.
Nice. So Raksha's kind of a fun one because in a duo, one person is kind of like a free DPSer, and then the other person does the majority of the mechanics. So the main thing for you is just keep your HP somewhat high, and then if you can, try to prayer flick. If you can't, that's fine too. But should go nicely.
Yeah, I got pretty okay with the prayer flicking because I tried this boss earlier today. But it's just like the pools and the like beast guys that just like fucked me up.
Yep. It's yeah, phases 1 and 2 are never too bad, and then phase 3 comes along.
Yeah.
Just need to do a couple things with my keybinds really quick, and then I'll be good to go.
Yep.
They recently made dive and bladed dive different abilities. So now you can't just, it doesn't just automatically swap when you put on like an appropriate weapon for it. So
Kind of annoying. Do they still share cooldown or?
they do, but you can't like for Raksha for clearing the pools, the best way to do it is to bladed dive on them. But you used to be able to just have dive on your bar, equip a bladed dive weapon, like a melee weapon, and it would just automatically switch. And yeah, that's no longer the case. So now I just can't dive anymore. But I can bladed dive, which is what we need.
Yep.
But yeah, for this, feel free to pot up and we can go whenever.
Okay. Yep.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
You also might want to take like a step back, 1 or 2 tiles. Could be good. Perfect timing.
Do not let him absorb the shadow.
The short necromancy range.
Yep. You also may want to use... Actually, I'm going to intercept you. It's okay. That feels like a safer play. But yeah, that's phase 1 done. So we are now heading into phase 2. The next mechanic we're going to get is you're going to see some like energy balls around you just to like click on them. We should be all good.
Okay.
Sometimes they're hard to see.
Yep.
Perfect. And then there is going to be a rock fall coming. You might want to use like a reflect or a debilitate. Slash just try to avoid the rocks. And I am going to go clear the pools.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
Perfect. And then, yeah, should just be back on the boss time. Same spec as before with the little energy things. And then we should be able to phase it in a little bit.
It's too dangerous.
Nice.
I'll open the gates. Draw him through.
So for phase 4, main thing is just to stand like out. You don't want to be in like melee distance. Yeah, that's should be perfect.
You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
Yeah, great. Just tuning in, how does the event work? You sign up, and then I take you PvMing. That's the whole move. Nice. So same thing here, you don't need to do anything different. It's just a kind of hit the boss angle, and then if we can do enough damage, we will win. I've kind of been standing there doing nothing, though, so... That's slightly on me. And congrats!
Thank you.
Rex is a fun boss to like bring newer people to because like the base it feels just like a solo where it's the same mechanics, and then for the not base it's basically just a prayer flicking and standing in the right spot check.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking at the sheet. Okay, I'm seeing Ambi and Virago. So why don't we see if we can do Virago?
Okay.
As I deal with the grouping system. I can't believe our grouping system is still like this. It's... Even if people
It's
wanted to
awful.
PvM, they wouldn't be able to. Could you set up the DVR encounter? So the reason I'm not using it is it's super inaccurate. Like, the numbers it gives are completely valueless, Reckless. Like, it's almost misleading even to show it, because it doesn't actually show what your DPM is. But yeah. Can you carry me to Perfect Sanctum? I would love to. Invite again? You're good, don't worry. I think, yeah, the preset will definitely work. Yeah, should be fine. Have you done Virago before, or like have any experience with it, or completely new?
None whatsoever.
Awesome. No, that's not a bad thing. I feel like Virago, I know a couple years ago, it was the least killed boss in RuneScape, where there were like 30 people that killed it 50 times a day, and then nobody else touched it. So that kind of checks, yeah.
I feel like more people are doing it again now that you can like pick the rotation with combat achievements.
Yeah, that definitely helps a lot. It means we can pick a nice easy rotation. I think the main thing about Virago is there are going to be points where you'll have to like stop attacking the boss, because any damage you do, it'll get basically forwarded to somebody else on the team. So
Okay.
that I would say is like the main thing, is just it's kind of like listening for calls. And then the one other thing, actually, maybe I'll do a screen share for this. Oh, hello, Seb. Welcome to Virago.
Yo, yo.
I've wanted to do this demonstration for many years, so I'm very excited about this. But basically, the main thing about Virago is Virago's auto attacks are like really painful, but
Okay.
only 2 people on the team have to deal with the auto attacks. So it's going to be the meleeer who's in melee distance. Or sorry, like the base who's in melee distance takes melee swipes, and then whoever is the furthest away takes bombs. But the melee swipes are like they have an area around them that they also hit, and the bombs do as well. So if... And this is not my strong suit. Okay, so if Virago is like the red X, this would be like the zone around Virago, and that's like where you'll be in range of melee swipes. And then the outside of the arena, this is like where the blue bombs can hit the bomb tank. And then this area here in green, so you're like not right next to the boss, but not really far away. They call this the security donut. And as long as you're in the donut, nothing bad will happen to you.
All right.
I wish I was kidding. That is, yeah, that is actually like the main thing. So sometimes if I say like, oh, you're too far in, it means step back a little bit. And if I say like you're too far out, it doesn't mean go into melee distance. It means just like a couple tiles further in.
Okay.
But yeah, that's basically Virago. And also, I am not going to do a boss teleport for this one. So, Seb, you might want to just teleport to the Feldor Lodestone. Oh, it's literally the worst Virago week as well. I'm glad we can change that. And then, yeah, once you enter the borehole, I will be there. And then before the fight starts, you both are just going to have to talk to Virago and go through like a couple dialogue options. And then we should be good to go.
It just says no valid session.
Oh, it's actually not an instance. We're actually just like in the, yeah. Virago's a weird one. So you need an instance for hard mode, but for normal mode, you don't. It's kind of like a world boss, so anybody here would get yeeted into the fight.
I think like when you did this during Leaves, I was like really confused because I was like trying to join via the private, but then I didn't realize, yeah, you could just join. How do I jump this gap?
You have to click jump gap, but on the right one, because you have to go.
Yeah, on the left.
I love this era of
That's
RuneScape.
so dumb.
It's the era of RuneScape where like nothing made a lot of sense, but everybody was just like, "Yeah, I guess it's fine." Okay, so yeah, if you both just talk to Virago, I don't know which dialogue option it is, but it's something like you say "we fight" and then "not now," and then you'll get an achievement. Uh-oh. Rena, you may want to teleport.
Oh.
Amazing. And then you can come back. That would have just yeeted you into the fight. But now we know it works. Chat, did y'all see Squid getting yeeted into the fight? Also, sorry for the frame lag, team. It is not currently fixable, but it will be fixable next week. And yeah, I'll see what I can do. But I do apologize. Okay, amazing. Welcome back. Okay, so I'm now going to challenge Rago.
Okay.
And then we should be good to go. You should have seen a pop-up to accept the challenge. Just click 1 to accept it.
Yep.
And then I would probably eat some food. And possibly pray magic. And then yeah, just be closer in than Squid. Will be perfect. And then should be good. Surely she's gonna provoke the boss at some point. Surely. Yeah, I would pray melee if you're in melee distance. This is the only kind of awkward part. Okay, nice. Amazing. Yeah, this phase is a little weird because on phase 1, someone has to run up the wall and then jump on Virago's back, so there isn't like as traditional of like a bomb tank and a base tank, but the whole rest of the fight there will be. Nice. There are also some very fun, like, clever use of game mechanics in Virago. So as an example, in between every phase, there is a game tick where everyone's just immune to all damage. So you can use like heal other on someone to heal them to full, and it won't cost you any HP, which is kind of fun.
Wow.
Some stuff like that. But yeah, so this is a good phase to believe in the donut. Perfect. Yeah, I think you're all in the perfect spot. And in a couple seconds, it's going to be time to get off the boss. I would off now. Perfect. And then there's a little red orb. If that can be clicked on, that would be great. Nice. And yeah, this is a timed phase as well, so the like damage and stuff that happens does not matter at all.
Alright.
It's just about like getting through the sequence of it.
I didn't have seats on my bars, which probably should be there.
You know, I don't really use Cs. Maybe I should. I kind of just click under myself most of the time.
Yeah, I think like cease is better for Necro because obviously it stops the ghosts.
Chat, I'm out of flesh runes.
Pretty
That's
sure
off the
like
bus?
summons don't cause reflect.
Yeah, they don't count.
Ah, okay.
So now
Yeah,
it's just
it's like,
spam click on
Rex.
Virago for this part, if possible. But yeah, if you just click under yourself and stop firing abilities, you should be fine. So here, we're just going to do a little bit of damage. Except I lied, we're going to do slightly more than a little bit of damage. Perfect. So for the next phase, the week that we're on is called Ceilings. Basically, there are going to be rocks falling from the sky, and it's going to turn the arena into like a tic-tac-toe X's and O's board. So if you see a big shadow where you're standing, move to a different area would be my strongest recommendation. It's right under Squid, so you guys are good. And then I would get off the boss now, if you can. Perfect. Remember the donut. And back on. And we should be able to just kill it now. Very nice. And these rocks will appear on the next phase as well, so we want to be mindful of where they are. So they're... Okay, so next phase, there's going to be a waterfall in one of the corners. You just want to hide behind the waterfall.
Okay.
If you don't hide behind the waterfall, you get hit like a 10k or so, which is not fully ideal. Yeah, and now we can just step out. And there isn't an off for like a while here. But this is another time phase, just like phase 2. I think this is part of the reason why people don't do a lot of Virago. Most of the boss fight is kind of just waiting for the boss to do things.
Guessing this is a great time to build stacks, or at least when
Yeah,
like,
you can.
reduce damage or whatever.
Yeah, so we've got a rock fall, so now there's just going to be bleeds again, just like phase 2, and then another reflect, just like phase 2. And then in 3 attacks from Virago, we're going to get off the boss. That's 1, that's 2, and that's off. Perfect. Another waterfall, and then this just repeats 1 more time. And then we get into the last phase. If you guys want to actually hug the east wall, we can do a bit of a skip. We can try it. I don't think it's going to happen. Okay, it didn't happen. Don't worry. So there's a little stone clone following you that you may want to kill. Perfect. Nice. Very good. And then for last phase, it's going to be a little bit different, but sort of the same premise of not standing too close or too far is exactly what we're looking for. There are going to be things like points where we have to get off the bus. It's off there. Last waterfall. So out of this, we're just going to do some damage to the boss, and then we'll be on to the last phase. Okay, nice. So for this part, I would say just kind of eat up and prepare to deal damage. You'll lose your conjures when you phase transition. And then, yeah, for this phase, we're going to try just doing lots of damage. And we'll see what happens. Okay, if you are... Oh my goodness. What's happening? Yeah, so here I would just do some damage. As much as we can. We should be okay. Nice. Fair enough. Congratulations.
Really weird boss.
In the middle of phase 5, I got 4 phone calls in a row that overruled my headset. Which was not terribly helpful.
Incredible.
So sorry for the silence, but you both did perfect.
So when the waterfall happens, it absolutely tanks my frame rate.
Interesting.
Yeah, like it's I don't know what it is. It's something with like on-screen effects. Like when I level up, my frame rate tanks. That like tanks my frame rate.
Huh.
But then like newer bosses, like Zamorak, there was no frame drops or anything.
Interesting.
Very cool boss.
Cool boss. Relic of the past. It is a very fun boss. I'm not like a Virago hater, but I get why it's kind of... It's a little bit like, there are so many different ways of doing it and teaching it too, that like, there isn't like a do this on this phase kind of rule set for the boss fight. So it's kind of like passed down by generations. Like, you learn how to Virago the way that whoever taught you how to Virago Viragos. But yeah, perfect. Thank you for joining again, Seb. I can let you get back to Raksha. And then, Rena, am I pronouncing your name correctly, by the way?
Yes, you are.
Amazing. If you want, we can quickly do an Elite Dungeon 3 run. And then I think that's every boss that you had put down.
Yeah, it is. And I'm free to join raids later, whenever that happens as well.
Perfect. Sounds like a plan. Hi, chat. You keep your conjures in a mask? You really? Yeah, so chat, I actually, here's a good, maybe someone knows the answer to this. So have changed my phone. I'm now dual simming, and I've got a Canadian phone number and an American one. But for whatever reason, whenever I now decline a call, it just rings again like a new call. And I don't know why. But I don't know how to fix it. And it's very annoying. Preset looks good. If you have a salve amulet, there is a boss where a salve amulet works. Oh, you have one on.
Yep.
Perfect. Very nice. And other than that, we should be good to go. It's one physical and one ESAM. It's a mix. Thank you for the Rago. No worries, Seb. Congratulations. You did really well. Okay. We are in whenever, by the way, but also no rush. I'm also just going to read off the names of the people next on the list. So it's Goatee Uwu, Fiery Comet, Steph, and Entre Noche. Noche? That's gotta be French. It's gotta be. Those are the next chunk of individuals. It's gotta be French, right? It has to be. There's no way it's not. I don't know if you play with game sounds, but the sound on the Tubican's light every time it works is so satisfying. It makes me want one. It's like the most justifiable 3-bill weapon of all time.
Surely.
Surely. So, at Ambi, because you said you were close to getting a kill, what went wrong?
Not enough DPS on the spinners.
Ah, got it.
Yeah, I didn't have, like, enough defensive abilities for, like, the after attack.
That will do it. That makes sense. Yeah, so for the spinners, once we get to them, we're just going to stand all behind the boss, and we should be all good. There are some tricks for the spinners, too. Like, if you use target cycling, you can attack them, like, many seconds before they actually spawn in, which is kind of fun. But yeah, whenever you're ready for this one, just surge in, and then we'll follow you.
Okay.
And then you might want to step one this way. Nice, we lived. Huge. And good night. Wow. Talk about a boss that has stood the test of time. Ryan, tell the story of your dry streak at Ambion release. Okay, when Ambassador came out, people were doing like 2 runs per hour, and I did 150 runs before getting my first Eldritch Crossbow piece. So I spent 75 hours here without getting a single drop. And then it was so bad, in fact, that Jagex used my misfortune as a way to promote the Ambassador drop rate reveal. So they loaded my account save into like a test world, and then they rolled 100 ambiloots. And then in the test world, my character got all 3 Eldritch pieces in 100 kills and the pet. So then I went and did more ambi kills, and I didn't get anything again. But yeah, they used my misfortune to reveal that it was a 1 in 55, and that I was just really unlucky. So I had to watch on the RuneScape stream as my own account being controlled by Mod Shawnee looted Ambi 100 times and got a bunch of drops that I couldn't get. Psychological warfare, legitimately. They should have paid me for that. I should not have done that for free. It was like a humiliation ritual. The trumpets of war beckon you? Wait, I've never seen that before. We can get on the bridge, by the way, and pre-range if you'd like. I've never heard that pop up before. There's like a trumpet in my ear. Also, I will be back in 1 second. I have a cat who is demanding attention. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I am ready whenever.
Yep.
As I surge the wrong way. Awesome.
Great start.
Yep. Classic. Can I demand your attention? How old is my cat? Great question. He turned 6 yesterday. It was his birthday. Pretty exciting. They grew up so I missed. They grew up so fast. Can I demand your attention? Sure, Nathan. What do you need? How can I help you? I don't know how that ended up happening, but you're now tanking everything. And I'm sorry. Looks painful here. I'm gonna intercept you. Nice.
Gotta make some use of the Death Warden.
Yeah, I suppose. Never a bad thing. I love Death Warden. I use it for like most of the guides that I make. I have a set of like perked up Death Warden. It gets a lot of use. Underrated gear. I think sometimes in like RuneScape content and guides, it's very like power gear DPS focused, but like tank gear has gotten so much better in the last few years.
Yeah, especially with all the life point boosts and that stuff.
Yeah, that was I think the biggest change. It's like, what do you mean between the choice of 5% more damage or having 17,000 life points? People are picking the damage. Like, no. Yeah, the more I think about it, people have been asking me for like a few weeks on if I want them to make Masterwork Necromancy gear. I feel like it'd be very strong. I think people would like it.
I would also like a two-handed necro weapon.
So would it be like a lamp and a lamp post? Because you'd need a soul conduit, so it'd need a light on the end, right?
Yeah, something like that.
So just a lamp post. Yeah, feel free to run in whenever you're ready, and we will follow.
So, you come to witness this great moment. To be present as his
And I would say be wary that spinners may happen very quickly.
Yeah.
We skipped them.
Oh.
What? Just keep attacking the boss. Just keep attacking the boss.
Okay,
Don't
okay,
ask
okay.
questions.
What the fuck?
What the fuck just happened? That might be the fastest first ambassador kill ever. Okay, fair enough. That's crazy. I feel very balanced about that.
You're just thinking of the time that you, you know, got like help for like solo spinner skip and.
Oh yeah, of course. Good reference. Yeah, bringing Pup in and working with me for 8 hours to get a spinner skip, and now it just like happens by accident. Oh, that's actually nuts. So does that mean you have Reaper Crew now?
Not quite, because the raids.
The raids. Okay, nice. Well, we might have a chance to do that a little later today. I will shoot you an invite if that ends up happening and there are enough people on for it.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you so much for joining. Congrats on your kills. You did very well.
Thank you so much for the help.
Of course, anytime.
All right, thank you. Bye.
Take care. Have a good rest of your day.
And you.
Alrighty, that's chat. What the hell? I'm sorry. Can we talk about that? What? What do you mean? Like, that shouldn't be legal. I don't understand. Just an accident? Like, what do you mean an accidental spitter skip? I need to see what even happened. Okay, here. It's like, yeah, spinners are gonna happen pretty quick. Or maybe they won't. Yeah, so here. It was... What did we even do to get the skip? Okay. Oh my god, I gloobed into a bulg. Okay. I think we just had really good timing. Was that my fastest kill? Yeah, that's my fastest kill. I mean, yeah. He died in... What do you mean? He died in 30 seconds. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's nuts. Okay, well, it's a good reminder that things aren't the way they used to be. All right, team. Well, we've got a lot of people who've signed up, so why don't we keep working through our list here of... Our next gamer is Goat T Uwu, also known as Goisha. That's a clanny of yours? Wow, that's exciting. You do need to add me back as well. And yeah, feel free to join Discord if you'd like to, and we can make it happen. Oh, it's a tall clanny. Oh, that's massive. That's massive. That means a lot for damage output, to be honest with you. That's kind of big. Also, Squid is away for a bit, so we might have to duo this one, team. Might be very scary. Nah, we'll be fine. This was top 10 in PvM records for Trio Ambi, was it? That's really funny. I mean, it doesn't fully surprise me, I guess. And yeah, Gusha was just looking for Solak as well, so that makes life nice and easy. All right, let's check out the preset. Preset looks perfect. That's what the Ruinous Lantern looks like. Wait, it looks kind of sick, actually. Holy. I was about to say, this is such an Iron Man, it's not even funny. And it is. It is an absolute Iron Man. Yeah, that checks. Should replace Enhanced Devotion with Devoted 4 and Patient 4 combo. I actually, okay, depending on the content, I think Enhanced Devoted 4 is worth it. Like, if you're doing high enraged Zammy, ED4 is goated. Over Discord, worry about echo through stream. You can also stay muted for calls or just listen to stream. IDM at all. Yeah, totally up to you. Community gamer. Hi, Rainy. What's good? Hello, hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Doing fine. I appreciate your picking me up today.
No worries. You were quick to sign up, so that's nice and easy.
Oh shoot, my ability bars are all messed up.
So how's the Iron Man going?
I've been grinding the hard CAs.
Ooh, okay. I wonder
Yeah,
if
when I saw you
there
get GM, I was like, I gotta do them myself.
Oh, if that idiot can do them, they must not be that hard.
Oh,
I
didn't mean it
see.
like that.
I see how it is. No, I'm kidding. I'm
I
kidding.
didn't mean it like that.
Nah, I'm just kidding. But no, sounds good. So how's that going so far?
I'm nearly done with hards, actually. I've got a couple more, and I'm just kind of like pre-doing the elites. It's Solak and Raksha for me to get Reaper Crew, and I want to do Raksha on my own because you know you can do it duo, but I got to be able to do it solo.
Fair enough. Yeah, Reaper Crew's really nice. I still think it's kind of weird that there's just an invisible DPS boost permanently as soon as you've killed every boss one time. That's like a questionable design, but if you're grinding combat score as well, I might take a quick look at the Solak combat achievements, because if you're down, I wouldn't mind seeing if there are any Solak CAs we can do while we're killing the boss, just to get you some combat score.
If there's any that don't have like a huge risk of me PKing you, I'm down for that.
I think you care about my life more than I care about my life, but I do appreciate that. Let me take a look. Wait, you get stats from Reaper Crew? Trip Owen, you get HP bonus and damage bonus on every style. Correct. Okay, so it's no lashers, no bombs, one cycle core, clear the storm, don't get hit by a blight bomb, don't be hit by blight siphon, don't enter mine before. Okay. You know what? We might be able to do Perfect Solak, which is a Grandmaster CA. Which is kind of funny.
Uh-oh.
No, it's basically just do a Solak kill. Weird, like, very weirdly. So we might be fine. But yeah, if we miss it, that's fine too. So no pressure or stress. But this might be a winnable one. So have you tried Solak before?
I have, but it's been a while since I last did it.
Got
So
it,
going
got it,
over
got
things
it.
wouldn't hurt. I also watched your last kills with them, so I've got that fresh in my memory.
Beautiful. Yeah, it's not so bad. Main thing is, if we're going for perfect Solak, I think we all need to just catch the green pads at the start. Other than that, we should be more than chill on damage, and everything else should be all good.
Sounds good.
And Cash has subbed in for Squid to help with some damage. It's like doable in a duo, but it's so much easier with a little more damage. It's always nice. All right, you can feel free to conjure, and then you're gonna want to pray range as well.
Marathon, the betrayer! You lead these mortals against me?
You call me the betrayer? After what you did to our family?
I will
You
replenish
broke
the
us
earth with your
before.
bow!
You will die this day. Your reckoning has come.
Perfect. So you do want to reso this if you can.
You are one with us.
Just like
Nice.
that.
Exactly like that, in fact. And we are all phased, so let's just kill the roots. And if you want to kill the roots away from me so you can soul split, you're welcome to do that. But you do you. Live your life. I've got a bunch of people in my chat talking to me about how we stole Cash. Wait, is Cash in the middle of bingo right now? Thank you, Cash.
Good time to threads.
Yeah, you could threads on Solak's head, and it will hit both of the arms, actually. Nice. Skull's good, too. And then, for this section, we just want to get ready to do some damage to the core.
Big Jaws incoming, maybe? Oh, it's gonna die
And
before I hit
then
it.
all the way south.
Just as your
Oh.
And then we're going to cleanse at Marathil South. We'll do it right away.
to command.
If you can stand in the green thing, perfect. Pray range as well. And then move this way. Yeah.
His blight is slowly burning through you. If it gets too much, rally to me.
And now, if you can, we're gonna... Oh, Solak is gonna start punching you. I would eat food. But yeah, we're actually gonna stand on that blue area to go up. And then click on the
And spam click.
pink thing. Yeah, exactly. And we're gonna do that again here. And it's definitely a range pray phase, by the way. Perfect. All the way north. And now this is where we're going to hang out in the cubby. And this is a good time for a DPS rotation if you would like to do one.
Let's go.
This is like your living death zone.
Rip the earth open! Still the blood of life!
Yeah, this should be very good for combat score. Even if we don't get perfect. Okay, so we're heading to phase 3. Main thing here.
Not free him. This
Yeah, main thing for this phase is when Solak stuns us, we need to stun him back. And we can just kind of do free DPS here if you want.
I'm saving a stun for when it's ready.
Sounds good. Yeah, it won't be for a little bit.
Give me the life you so tightly cling to.
Done. Nice. If you get a bar above your head, when it's about to expire, you don't want to use Resonance.
Alright, getting ready to reso.
Perfect.
Give me
Got
the
it.
life you so tightly cling to.
Oh no. Oh no, we're good. Okay, so now you're gonna play melee. Because Solak is actually going to attack you in a second.
Okay.
Cash and I are just gonna kill the elf. It shouldn't be alive too long. And then we're getting into last phase.
Me.
Yep, you're all good. So now this is damage
Close
time.
to dying. If Solak dies, all is lost.
Your weak futility
Living death time.
Perfect. Yeah, this might be perfect Solak, by the way.
Action to cleanse him out.
Doesn't feel like it was perfect Solak, but I think it might be.
This is our last chance. We attack together. I'm sorry. You failed us, Eristor.
That is perfect Solak.
You are no
Congrats. Easily
Well
the
done.
hardest Grandmaster achievement in the book. You even got a gold title for it.
Well done, I really
That's a good
appreciate it.
one. Yeah, no worries. Of course. Early grats on Reaper Crew, by the way, because if you can do this, you could definitely do Raksha.
Alright, say it with me. Any droppers?
Unlucky. Bang. It was worth a shot. But yeah, huge congrats. And yeah, good luck on your iron. It's very exciting.
Thanks. I'll now move to listening to the stream again. Thank you very much.
Sweet, sounds good. Have a great rest of your day. Which ones did we fail when we did it? I think we got hit by stuff. That would be my guess. Okay, the next gamer on the list is... Oh, Cash is gonna kill me if I subject him to this. He's gonna kill me if I subject him to this, but we're doing it. Fiery Comet, who wanted to learn, I think, hard mode Sanctum of Rebirth. Did we get perfect? We did. If Cash finds out he's in a trio for this, it's gonna be bad, isn't it? I also asked for that. Amazing. Do people... Okay, here's a question. If the person that we're taking dies, do they still get kill count? Hi, Cash. You're not gonna like this one, buddy.
Have you even done this before?
Yeah, I have. I did it with
did a
my Group
format,
Iron
and
Man. It was right
I had to
before our Group
solo
Iron
a format.
disbanded. Oh, okay, so this
So
will be less
awful,
bad than
dude.
something you've done before.
Vermix is gonna suck.
Nah. We're chill. Look, the PvMers signed up for it. So I feel like... How's your bingo going, by the way?
The bingo ended.
Oh! Oh, so you're just like a free
was-
agent.
Yeah, the bingo ended like after 4 days because people just kept hitting ladders. Yeah. we never stood a chance.
Okay, so here's a question, chat. Do people get kill count at... actually, no. Okay, we should do one at a time. Never mind. I was thinking there are multiple people that need Sanctum. We could just do them all at once, but no, that'll be worse. That'll be worse. Are there more Neftis in a group? Yes. There are 8. Oh, no, for us, there will be 6. But yeah, all right. I am going to move our learner in, and then it's gaming time. Hello and welcome.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going well. How about you?
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
1 second.
The good news with this is if you can do group Sanctum, you can definitely do solo Sanctum. I think group Sanctum is like arguably more difficult.
Yeah, I can do something, but the problem is around end of P3 to 4, that's where I struggle with movements.
Got it. Well, good chance for some practice. And no pressure. We will make it work. So have you completed a kill at the Sanctum yet or not yet?
Yeah, I have.
You have, okay.
1 second. Joseph.
Sorry, I'm just getting a drone.
Now you can take your time. Cash, this is more a you question, but slightly later today, thoughts on putting together a raids team? Because a lot of people are signing up with raids as what they need for Reaper Crew.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, we're just gonna get like 4 or 5 people who know what they're doing for roles, and then
Exactly, yeah.
a load of
I'm
learners.
also not on my hardcore anymore, so I can do like half the roles. Should
Okay.
be fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, nice.
I mean, if we just stick you on base, I can take majority of the roles anyway.
Okay, in that case, I think after this Sanctum run, after this Sanctum run, I've got someone who wanted to try 500% Zammy, so I would do that. And then after that, possibly it's raids. And then after raids, Steph was looking for 1 AOD kill, so we could take people from the raids team and get an AOD kill. That might be clean.
Okay.
But yeah, whenever you're ready, one thing at a time, we can get into this. So chat, we'll do raids. We'll do raids in like 20 minutes, if that works for you guys. Also, how's everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone's having a good Saturday, enjoying themselves. Let me know what you guys think about this kind of content as well as like a one-off. I know a lot of you guys have struggled with a couple bosses for Reaper Crew, so I thought it might be fun. Might be a nice thing to do once in a while, but I'm always, curious if you guys are enjoying it, because arguably that's what it's all about. But I always really like meeting you guys too. That's been really fun. That's my highlight, to be honest. Okay, I guess we begin.
Okay.
Wait, do we all get all of the mechanics? We do. Okay, so movement time, so we might want to go west.
I'm a bit laggy here.
All good. If you're late, we can do multiple cycles.
Yeah, I'm laggy.
No worries. I would move out of the way, though.
Why is it walking me that way?
Now we're good, we're good. All right, back on the bus.
Oh, Vermix, please stop hurting me really hard, bro.
Chat, this is gonna be a disaster. I could just tell.
Yeah, I'm just lagging completely now.
Trying to tank one side.
Other side. And then back to the middle. All right, we're good. On to the boss. Chat, I'm currently muted. This is one of the most precarious things I've ever attempted. This is just crazy, bro.
There's a healer there, which I can't actually get to.
Nah, surely we just blast. Surely we just blast. We can just win. We can just win.
I can't hit the boss from here.
Don't even worry, buddy. I got it. I got it.
we just TPing out after every go, yeah?
Yeah, I probably would re-grab food if you want.
1 million coins. Holy moly. Insane.
Yeah, Rainy, genuinely, this came together pretty last second, but if in the future I'd be down to do a high enrage Zamorak one with you. I actually did tell people, Rainy, I said if you want to sign up for something like 4K Zami, I don't mind. I just said I may not be able to take you. It depends on who's online.
Wait, are you necromancing, Fire Comment?
Yes.
You can pre-death mark the pillars.
Yeah, I know.
All the pillars, yeah, nice. We can do that whenever you're back in.
Please start with this side, Ryan.
I can't believe you're a South starter. That's. I don't see
I've
why
easy
you'd
K'd
want
this
to.
one, okay? I've easy K'd it, so.
Oh no!
I started it already!
Oh no! Teleport, teleport, teleport!
This is something that.
Okay, we can start with the north.
Perfect.
Just for you. But I can argue against it that you're probably the only person in game who starts with north.
It on me. Is Masterwork better than Elite Dracolich? For damage, no, but it's close enough on damage, and it's like 80 times safer and easier to use. So, in my opinion, for most people, it's better. Like, I'll give you an example. Today's, like, learning session, right? Like, we're teaching new people stuff. I'm going to be intercepting people a lot. This is a perfect opportunity to use the Masterwork gear. The damage isn't as important. All right, let me know when you're ready to start, and I can start it.
Okay, I'm ready. Oh, you're
Okay.
with Deathmore on the other side.
Oh, I am going to start the boss fight.
Okay.
Okay, Moonstone Prison coming soon. Okay, Pillar 1. Wait, this thing has 270,000 life points? What the? Okay.
Boss is gonna go straight back up to full, I think.
How awesome. What a great idea this was.
Boss is
Okay,
healing 27k at a time.
on to the next. I would move. It's kind of
Holy
funny
crap.
that they made this groupable, and then they made it so mechanically annoying to group that, like... I would kill some scarabs if possible.
Ooh, Christ.
I
I'm out
can't
of
kill all these
stuns.
ones.
Oh, I'm just dead.
Oh no! It's only a million
Got-
life
Got
points.
hit by another wave.
Do you reckon I can solo it? I might be. I might be
mean-
fine.
Can you do enough damage to that pillar?
I think I will beat the pillar. We'll see. If I fail the pillar, that would be maybe a back out point. But when does it even phase? 900k. Okay. Well, guess we'll find out.
Those scarabs are a problem, so I've put Bessie in my preset now.
Amazing.
I tried to click the scarab and it dragged me towards
I'm
it.
not
and
killing
got hit
this
by
pillar, bro.
The wave.
Pillar's
Boss
definitely
is-
as well.
Boss is healing up.
It's just back to where it was when you guys died. Yeah, don't worry, team. I got this. I got this. Nothing to worry about. The pillar's also like almost dead. That's pretty big. What? I get 100 scarabs even though it's just me? Who does that? Why? Okay.
Seems like a barricade thing to me.
Wait, why would they make it like that? Okay, whatever. It's fine. I lived. The pillar is dead. We're all good. Y'all can just gear for Nakatra, all right? I'll get us there in no time. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they didn't rebalance this, because Group Sanctum would actually be, like, quite fun if they didn't make it like this.
I'm not looking forward to having to remember 5 symbols and a catcher.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, if you cycle it in the Sandlands too many times, you get more and more symbols each time.
Nah, surely we'll be fine. I'm doing so much damage. Like, I'm doing, like, my Sunday best rotation on a Saturday, you know? But the boss's HP just doesn't really feel like it's going down at all. Here, Ryan, can you help me with 2K Zammy solo? Yeah, I do lots of account services. But I only do ones that are against the game rules. My good friend Sahel taught me that if they're against the game rules, people pay more. Okay, this is falling apart a bit, but it's fine. It's all good. All right, I've set up my rot, and it's time. Okay, we're so back. Hi, Maddie. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Alrighty. Are you going to post this stream to your VOD channel? Yes, every stream gets put on the VOD channel. This one will be too. As an old school player is very interested in RS3, should I wait a few more fixes before trying it out, or should I try now? I would make an Iron Man, and I would make it now. I think they've already done the early game rebalance, so by the time you're in the mid game, they'll have done the mid game one, and then you'll be in a good spot. Yeah, I would start now. I am gonna be starting a new account in the next few weeks, by the way. as well. I don't want to give you too much info about it, but I took a look at it and I determined that now is the right time to make a new account. Okay. Chat, is this Nicatra going to be the worst thing that anyone has ever had to do? I could see this being absolutely horrible. I'm so scared. Like, are we just gonna, like, death loop forever?
I'm on my way.
My wife just texted me that there's a meetup of Ryans happening in my city to break the world record for the most Ryans in one place. And it literally is like 15 minutes away from me. I guess I should go, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I may as well. Okay, is everybody in? Is everybody ready?
Yes.
Fire your comment. Would you be so kind as to Lord of Bones? I don't know that we'll need it, but it could help. Okay.
I will take northwest, or just north.
Okay. I'm gonna start the boss fight. I don't have dive. My dive is bladed dive.
Oh, this is weird.
We may have lost one.
Yes. Forgot about that.
May have been an incident. We'll see how we get on. If you'd like, we can teleport out and try again.
We can try again.
All right, let's tell you.
Yeah.
We can try again. We can try again.
No, because I was meant to click Devo, but I clicked Resonance.
Ah, you're good. Don't worry. The accept didn't go off. I wasn't gonna accept. I thought about it, and then I realized that it's hard mode Sanctum, and I wanted to... He looked like he was using defensive, so I was like, okay, we're chill. And then it ended up being not chill, but... I literally saw the Rezo animation, and I was like, oh, he's doing a Reflect Rezo. Even if people die, you get triple everything? Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry. Nothing a guy like me can't handle. Wasn't expecting this amount of answers. Thanks, RS Guy in chat. No worries, Fire Hero. Honestly, RS3 players, I'll tell you this right now, just want other people to experience and enjoy RS3. You will get so much good advice. Unless you start streaming, and then you will get the most dog... Never mind. Okay, I am ready whenever. I think we can begin. Okay, we're out of P1.
We're about to get scarabs.
Like 300 of them. I'm just gonna get the boomers. Get the boomer on your side, Cash, and then we're fine.
Ah, my god, bro.
Oh no!
I used dive to get to the scarab.
Alright, Cash, here's what I need from you.
Yeah.
When we're in the Shadow Sands on cycle like 54, I'm gonna need to know which one to go to.
Okay.
Wait, so you're telling me that we're gonna get like a bajillion Nephthys? Oh my god! I think for a challenge, we've got to do a solo 8-scaled Sanctum. Like, for sure. It just has to. Oh, it has to be.
Is
Okay.
it 4 the max?
Oh, yeah, sorry. An 8 Nephthys 4-person scaled. I am very
You're
curious.
soloing.
Yeah, I do get that impression. Here's the thing, though. A kill is a kill.
Suffer the full power of the Sanctum. The Devourer will consume.
Yeah, this feels like it could be... Surely I don't need to do all of them, right? No. Surely not, right?
No, just one.
Okay. That's good. Okay, so we've got triangle and hat.
Your death is inevitable. You cannot stop me. This is over. Prepare for death. Be obliterated. Feel the power beneath your feet. The soul fire erases all. Face judgment, foul wretch.
You know what? I took a bite out of it. Okay, hold up. This might be winnable.
Same symbols again.
Oh, it is. Triangle and hat.
Your death is inevitable. You cannot stop this. Is over.
Never seen this before. Her corruption is just... She's on 800 corruption, which means she's doing more damage to you.
Is she?
Feel the power beneath your
I think if you get hit by a tile, it might just be one shot.
You think
You got
so?
masterwork on. You got masterwork, so I think...
Should we find
Great.
out? I love bosses that have, like, Nikatra's corruption mechanic. No one has ever heard of this. No one knows what it does or what it means, but I have 826 of them. Oh, they're getting a little further apart. Uh-oh. Okay, so this is Cat and Earthquake.
Earthquake.
Earthquake. Yeah.
Can I just call it
No,
lasagna?
no. Cat and
No, that's
Earthquake.
something new.
Wait, you call it what? Lasagna?
It's a lasagna, bro. Come on, man.
What? What do you mean?
It's like the side profile of a lasagna.
What? the side profile of a lasagna.
Be obliterated.
Nah, that's crazy.
Power beneath your feet. The soul fire erases all. Feel the power beneath your feet.
Alright, so I think next one you should be getting more hieroglyphs, I think.
Okay, we got her close there. We got her close.
Or it might be the one after.
Hey, this could be a sub 8. Uh-oh. Okay. So we have a hat, a deer,
dog,
a
scarab,
scarab. Okay, that's not helping. Crocodile, scarab, deer, hat. Crocodile, scarab, deer, hat. Crocodile, scarab, deer, hat. Pyramid!
Your death is inevitable.
Easy.
Pyramid? You mean Wi-Fi? Come on, dude.
What do you mean Wi-Fi?
It's Wi-Fi, dude.
Bro, it's not Wi-Fi. I'm about to teleport out. I don't think you deserve a catch or kill with this
it's
stupid-ass
Wi-Fi,
naming
man.
convention. That's crazy. All right, congratulations on the catch or kill. We've gone and done it.
Thanks for finishing my Reaper for me, dude.
You're
Appreciate
welcome.
it.
I'm gonna send you an invoice for the Reaper points.
Nah, there's no way you call it Pyramid and not Wi-Fi, man.
We're in the desert.
Yeah, but, like, why is the pyramid upside down?
What do you mean? Because isn't it literally the Gate of Elidness? It's an inverted pyramid.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Just Wi-Fi, man. Just Wi-Fi.
Oh, maybe your screen's upside down. Maybe
You
need to
can't
turn
tell
your
me that
screen
doesn't
around.
look like the Wi-Fi symbol.
Okay, no, I'm honestly more caught up on side profile of a lasagna. Why are you thinking of the side profile? Are you like falling asleep with like a lasagna next to you and then you wake up and it's like the first thing you see? What's
It's
going
literally
on?
like whenever you see the symbols, you just gotta say the first thing that comes to your mind, and that's what it's labeled as forever.
That's crazy.
For
But
some
fair
reason, It
enough.
just happened to be lasagna.
Fair enough.
Weird if you calling it a deer though when it's a dog.
No. Fair enough. I respect it. Okay, well, thank you guys for the kill. That was an experience. That was a journey.
I don't want to experience that ever again.
Nah, everything's good. I do think they need to rescale group thingo. Also,
Alright,
if you're in
what's
chat,
next?
entre nos, I am available to take you if you would like. If you're around. I don't know if they added me back though. They might be. Cash, what's the person whose name that starts with an N in the waiting room? Do you know what their name is? I have streamer mode on.
Nitra TV.
I think that's a different person. Okay. Okay, so maybe Entre Noche is not around. Also, thank you for coming, Fiery Comet. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day.
No problem. Now you're checking the symbols.
Yeah, we're taking a quick look. We've got volume indicator, Wi-Fi signal, headphones, double eyebrows, helmet, guy, monkey, scarab, crocodile, cat, deer, hourglass. I mean, some of these are kind of normal.
The deer is dog. The guy is guy. It's either guy or dude. Pointing dude. No, shotgun fingers.
Volume indicator is bananas, by the way, like actually bananas. Also, shout out to Shavar. Can I say, Nosh was looking to get a Zami kill, and Shavar was like, I'll take you, and then they went. That's sick.
What a gamer.
Also, it's good, yeah, we could use a hand. I think we're gonna raid now, and then after raids, if you still need, I will join you guys. That's sick. Yeah, so what I'm going to do, team, is I'm going to go off of the order of the people that signed up. That feels like more fair, but we will see how the filling of the team goes. Realistically, Cash, if we end up in peril, we can duo, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'd like to bring as many learners as humanly possible, even though I know that can sometimes mean bad things for us. So I think we'll just do you, Squid, and I, and then we'll go 7 people off the list.
Okay.
Can you let us know who's close to being up? Yes, I would love to. So... We have Sab, we have Reno, we have LA Dude. I'm going to say the names out loud so that if people need them. We have Bad Snacks. We have Iron Stone. I'm not a learner. Take a learner before me. Oh, thank you, Chucky. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're trying to help people get their Reaper crews. That's the main one. Okay. Next up, we've got Lucky Voki. And then for not raids, after this, we've got, it's Titus Mino, Bad Snacks, Ironstone, who are on this team, but they were looking for some other bosses too. And then we've got, bro, somebody added Anna, like my wife, who's at work. And I know that wasn't her because she's at work. We've got Dawn Saber, Sononi I'm going to add now. Because they were looking for raids. And Lucky Voki. Maybe we just do 2 raids. There might be 2 raids worth of people. That'd be crazy. Oh my god, I'm terrible at typing. That's not good. I almost just sneak-code somebody. Yeah, what if we just do 2 raids? Maybe we do 2. And then we go back down the list. Hello, friends. This is raid. What? Does my D key not work? Oh no. I have the Casey, but don't have the kill timer. That's fine. Sure. We can take you for raid 2. I don't need Reaper, but like to get some KC, but we'll give the Reaper guys and gals priority. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry, team. These things happen. Okay, so now the hard part, Cash, is getting people's names that match up. That was poorly described.
What do you mean names that match up?
Because people are in the Discord, and they want to be dragged in,
okay,
but
okay.
I need to make sure it's the right people who are in the team. Okay, like
Yeah.
LA Dude, you match.
Wait. Is it just me and you who know what we're doing?
Squid as well.
Okay. I'm about to say, we just signed us up for 2.
No, don't worry. I'm gonna like
this.
cripple and stuff. Hello, everyone. Welcome in.
Hello.
Hello. How's your day
GM.
going so far?
Is going pretty good. How about you?
Yeah, not bad.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How is everyone?
Doing great. Wishcash, this is literally 7
You
people with
basing,
0
right, yeah?
kill count. Yeah, I will base. Mind if I stay muted? Yeah, of course. You don't need to join the voice chat, or you can join and stay muted. It's whatever you would like. I do not mind whatsoever. Whatever y'all would like. Hello, Mr. Ryan. How are you? Perfect. So Beastmaster is going to be pretty straightforward. It should be pretty chill. It will not be too bad. So most of the calls and things not to do will be for Yaka, but you may as well send both. Oh, I'm seeing more people joining.
Oh, hello there.
Hello. And yeah, as I did say this before too, but feel free to stay muted if you don't want to speak on voice, totally fine. And then you can get calls and things with no stream delay. Just could be nice.
I do already have kill count. If you need to,
Thank you, the primer. Appreciate it.
Can.
Oh, sorry, what was that?
I do already have a kill count in raids. So
Oh, you've done both
yeah.
before.
Yeah.
You know, that's actually fine. I'm assuming you haven't done a lot of kill count?
I've done way too much.
You've done a lot of raids. Ah, okay.
Yeah, so if you want to put...
Yeah, I would rather fill with someone else if that's okay with you.
Yeah,
just so we can get as many Reaper crews as possible. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Hello. Sorry, chat. I'm just dragging people in as they are ready for raids. Okay, so now
I'm gonna make a couple of calorie bombs.
Oh, that's not a bad shout. Ooh, one of the people that signed up later wants to try to duo the master timer at Nakatra. That's kind of fun. Okay. The next person to add is Kid Addy Mundy. That's a Star Wars person, right? I think it is. Chat, I've slammed so many basic attacks that the D key on my keyboard isn't working. That's not good. Surely that calls for an intervention of some sort. Okay, amazing. If anyone is missing from the voice chat, let me know and I can drag people in. Ready up in group whenever you're ready. We can take a quick look through presets if anybody has questions or anything like that.
Yes.
And
should
I'm
they bring
guessing...
us? Oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Should they bring a specific familiar?
I would bring a Hellhound, to be honest, if you're learning raids. That's like the best familiar for learning new stuff. It's just so good.
Okay, thank you, Shifu.
No worries. And yeah, if anyone has gear questions, don't hesitate to ask. I will quickly take a look through people's presets as well.
Just because I've never done this, can you check bad snacks?
Yes, I would love to. Let's take a look here. Yeah, setup looks good. I mean, if it were me, I would go Starred Omen Brews instead of Godlike's Rests. As enticing as the gamer rests are. But yeah, no, setup looks good. Preset looks good. Yeah,
I'm
weapon poison
sadly-
is... Oh, go ahead.
I'm sadly out of Saradomin Brews.
Unlucky. Well, in that case, we can make do. Wait, does that mean you're an Iron Man?
No,
Oh, you're just a
I haven't
main that's
PvM'd in a long time.
out of Starred Omen Brews. Do you want a stimulus of Starred Omen Brews here?
I'm okay. You don't have to.
I got extras here.
Okay. How do I get to Mazcab again? I forgot.
If you ready up in the group, I'll teleport you, and then I can give you
Alright.
some some brews. Is my
I just
UID
came
up to
back
date?
from like
Yes.
a 3-month break, so
It is still up to date.
I'm a
Ooh,
little.
welcome
little out
back.
of it.
Yeah, this should be fun. I'd expect Beastmaster should be probably a first try situation. Yakka might take a couple attempts, but it's all gonna work. Ellie, dude, whenever you are ready, if you could ready up in the group, that would be sick, so I can teleport everybody.
I'll do pet tank 1, 2.
And Seb as well, if you could ready up. Thank you. Chat, this is going to be a lot of fun. I'm not going to lie. I used to teach raids every weekend. I would take lurters to raids, and it's been so long that this is evoking some good nostalgia. But it's interesting that this
Appreciate
is such
you.
a bottleneck for Reaper Crew. No worries at all. Okay. And yeah, there's no more lock or anything, so we can just kind of go in. I'll talk a little bit about the raid, and then we'll start it. Hi, Bladed Dive. Thank you for the 65 months. I appreciate it.
On loner raids, this takes me back.
This does, right? I was just telling my chat that I used to do this like a super long time ago.
This is 9 years ago.
Uh-oh. Yeah, there is a chance I don't have a magic action bar. Cash, while I figure out my action bar, do you want to just give people a quick rundown of Beastmaster? If you'd be so kind.
Sure.
Thank you.
Alright, so as soon as we start, we will get swarmed by Aerits and little dogs. Just kill them as fast as you can. We will get a pet spawning over here. When there is, I think it's 21 remaining, there'll be a counter in the top corner. So we'll just kill this pet as fast as we can. As soon as all the waves are cleared, there'll be a pet spawning here, and then Beastmaster. Ignore Beastmaster, because Ryan will take that, and then focus the pet. There'll be another pet spawning, I believe, as soon as Beastmaster gets to a specific HP. And then we will just focus that. And then once that pet's dead, we basically just kill Beastmaster. Beastmaster will throw out bombs. So pray mage and then click on the bomb to defuse them. But other than that, just make sure you're praying range when attacking Beastmaster. Don't go in MD, otherwise he will hit you very hard. Very, very hard.
Perfect. Does anybody have any questions? Or should we pot up and get started?
We will need a pet tank 3.
Yes, that will be Squid.
Okay, that's fine.
So we should be all good. Okay, let's begin.
If you're back up, you can.
Yeah, Squid can do both.
You can do pet tank 2, and then we'll kill that. And you can just go straight to back up, and I'll.
She can do
pet
3. It'll work the same way.
Okay.
This is my first time maging since soul dying my Sanctum weapons. They look very just okay. No, they look pretty cool. They look terrible with the Grandmaster Aura though. Just like a lot of yellow and green happening.
Can't believe you died. Dude, where's your offhand? Why are you not equipping it? What's going on?
Oh, it's not keybound because I haven't maged since, Nice. Yeah, and then the other thing for the Erits, this is unlikely to happen, but if an Erit is, like, specking you, so it's running up to you and meleeing you, just run away from it. That is by far the best thing you can do. But yeah, Beastmaster is pretty relaxed. It, isn't too difficult. Oh, here's an idea, too. If someone wants to, maybe a squid, if you want to repair the gongs, so they get combat score, that might be nice. Yeah, so pet 1 is out. Pet 1 will perish very quickly. Also, this will always happen in a learner raid. Someone's gonna get punched to 10k and perish, and we're just gonna all pretend like we didn't see it. It's gonna, if it doesn't happen this raid, it'll happen next raid. So there are going to be a few more Erits, and then Beastmaster is going to spawn northeast, and then I'm just going to grab Beastmaster, and I'm going to run him all the way southeast. Perfect. So yeah, just focus the pets. Other pet is on me as well, by the way.
Is he not coming over? Hello?
No, we're good.
Everyone Beastmaster now.
Perfect, yeah, so get on BM and pray range. And that'll be all. Nicely done. And then for exiting, what you can do is you can loot Beastmaster here. And then once you loot Beastmaster, in the group interface, if you press leave group once, it'll bring you back outside. But if you do it twice, it's going to boot you from the group. So if you just press it once, that's probably slightly better. Fiery Hero, the best thing I would do for UI, find a streamer where you like their UI, and then steal it.
Oh. Nice.
Just yoink it. So use interface sharing, type their name, and take their interface. And it will auto-load it. Okay, so now we're going to enter into the raid, and this is going to be puzzle. Main thing about puzzle is we just need to kill all of the jellyfish. Just be wary of the reflecting jellyfish, because they can really hurt. So if you're attacking a reflecting jellyfish, just spam stuns on it. Don't actually try to do damage to it. Because believe it or not, it has a reflect mechanic. He's aptly named. You know what I might do after this raid, chat? There are a bunch of people sitting in the Discord that have been in there for like a long time, waiting for bosses. Maybe I just grab them all and see how they're doing. See what they're looking for. That could be fun. But yeah, also I want to say I really appreciate you guys watching the stream today, tuning in, chilling
Wasted
out on a
everyone's time.
Saturday.
Feels bad.
It's always very nice. Because I love doing stuff like this and getting to beat you guys and helping people get CAs and kill counts at things. So if y'all weren't watching, I wouldn't be able to do it. So
Ryan,
yes,
you want to kid set me for this?
sure. Chat, I'm muted. I'm not gonna do it.
Weird. That wasn't very nice.
Oh, sorry, I lagged again. What happened?
Yeah, of course. Ugh.
Okay, so for this next bit of puzzle, there's a little Gobi symbol that someone needs to click on to flip it, and then everybody just needs to stand on the same symbol around the room. I think we've got more than enough people.
Not everybody.
Not like
but,
everybody. One person. Yeah,
per pad.
one person per symbol. Sorry. So if somebody can run back to the Gobi supplier and just flip the symbol, we'll be perfect. This is the most engaged puzzle I've ever seen in my life. This is great. This is amazing. Okay, so yeah, based on so okay, if you just click on it, it'll flip, and then it's the south. So everybody like who's on a pad, just stand on the southern part of it. Perfect. Amazing.
need to do
Yeah.
something
South is
else?
good. Yeah, that's perfect. Amazing. Yep, that was good. So in terms of gearing up for Yakamaru, you can bank if you would like to at the Gobi supplier. Definitely restock on food and stuff. Very important that Yakka's a bit of a like a longer tank test, so food is very good, and then I will do a little bit of role assigning stuff, and then I'll explain what the rules are. The flow of the fight will be good to go. And then, yeah, to go into the fight, you just click dive in the ledge that's just a little bit north of the supplier.
All rolls are sorted.
Okay, so you're going to North Tank stun 10, Squid's going to Shark 10, and Poison Tank. Squid is going to CPR. And then I'm just basing?
Yeah.
Amazing. Okay. Yeah, so once we get in, we'll all kind of stand towards the middle of the room. Don't click on the mysterious pool, as that will start the fight. And then, yeah, we'll do a little Yakamaru 101 rundown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Amazing. Okay, so the way that Yakamaru works is when you click on the mysterious pool, the middle pool is going to open up, do a little damage to it, and then one of the 4 side pools Yakka will spawn in. Each pool has a different mechanic. In general, I'm the base. You want to be standing with Cash and with Squid, not next to the base, because Yakamaru has damage stacks and they stack up if Yakka is facing you. So if I'm like where I am here, y'all are over there, that's perfect. Just be like at least 90 degrees away from me is ideal. If you do get stacks, they'll show up on your debuff bar. You can just freedom them to reset them to 0. So not the end of the world, but yeah, try to avoid that. And then other than that, throughout the fight, Yakamaru is going to summon a bunch of jellyfish. Kill the jellyfish before doing anything else. They do a lot of damage, and also Yakka will stop attacking you when you kill the jellyfish, which is great. So it's a really good way to help your survivability. Other than that, I will take you through what each of the pools do. For this pool over here, the south one, it's called Tendril Pool. Basically, the top 5 DPSers on the team will get suffocated. It doesn't really do anything or matter. Just make sure you're standing next to other people, and roughly where I am here, you'll be all good. Next pool is the one that we're kind of standing by. This is the shark pool. There's going to be a literal sharknado of sharks that are going to get shot out. Each shark that hits you is going to do 2,000 damage. 2 options. You could either use a defensive ability or a Vit Pot or both, or what people generally do is they just go to the beach. And then when all the sharks blow up, come back onto the bus. Easy as. Next pool. This is the one that can catch people out sometimes. This is sand pool. The way that this one will work is the DPS pile will stand kind of roughly where I am in this ballpark. But after a few seconds, Yakko will drop everyone on the team except for 2 people into sand. And if they are not clicked on once to be freed, it's just a hard type instant kill. So just be mindful of a pop-up. It will either say Yakimaru drops you into the sand, or it will say Yakimaru drops your teammates into the sand. So just be mindful. If you're not dropped into the sand, you need to start clicking on the people around you. And then last but not least, we've got stun pool. Everybody's favorite. So the trick for this pool is do not use any stuns. Any stun you use is going to hit everybody on the team. It's really, really easy to wipe the team, so be wary of which abilities are stuns. We've got a lot of Necromancers, so if you're a Necromancer, the Death Guard special attack is a stun, so that's one to not do. If you're meleeing, Flurry is a stun, so be careful of that. And then other than that, if you're ranging, you have no stuns other than like Binding Shot, so not really going to happen. And then if you're maging, it's Asphyxiate, so try not to asphyxiate the stun pool. It will be bad for the people. Other than that, once we've done each pool once, Rapid is okay. Yeah, it is a bind and not a stun, but good to ask. Last thing I'll mention is once we've done each pool once, there is going to be Mirage Phase, which is all of the pools at the same time. Everyone's going to have kind of an assigned job for Mirage Phase. Cash is going to be handling the stun pool and the sand pool. So that's all good there. So these two. I am going to be tanking the tendril pool. So the pool is going to be like facing this way. But then as a DPS pile and as a DPS group, everyone else is going to be kind of standing around here-ish and are going to be taking out the shark pool. And then once the shark pool goes down, everybody's going to take out the tendril pool. When the tendril pool goes down, you have to actually spam click on the pool to fill it up with buckets of sand. And the same applies to the sand pool. So after the tendril pool, everybody's going to go to the sand pool. That'll be the last pool left by then. And just spam click on it to clear it out. And that is more or less the entirety of the fight. You're going to pray range. If you're in melee distance, you want to pray magic, but you're going to pray range. Other than that, the last 2 things I'm going to mention is at the end of every pool, when it's like around 200k HP, just slow down entirely or get off the pool entirely. There's a mechanic with poison where someone needs to grab poison, and it takes a lot of time. If you kill the pool without poison, you just have to repeat the pool. So basically, when I say get off the boss, just kind of stop blasting would be good for a little bit. And other than that, if your character turns blue, just make sure you're standing next to somebody else on the team, and you'll pass it off to them. Alternatively, you can eat a bunch of food, but that's the way to deal with the blue mechanic. Turn blue, pass it to somebody else. Other than that, I think we should be all good to go, unless anyone has any questions.
Whatever you do, don't attack Sun Pool or Mirage.
Yes, so yeah, that's another good one. Yeah, so on the last phase, everybody's gonna focus on the shark pool and the tendril pool. We're not attacking sand pool. It's a lot of info. Yeah, I'm gonna be repeating stuff as I go as well, so don't worry. You don't need to like. There will be a quiz later though. But yeah, no, I'll keep mentioning stuff throughout the fight, so don't worry. With that said, though,
on the beach, don't pick any up.
Oh yeah, that's another good one. Yeah, when there are planks on the beach, do not pick them up, because we already have plankers. But yeah, we can all pre-arrange and start the fight whenever we're ready. Can pot up and do conjures and all that stuff. Aspects are good. If anyone's low on food too, just speak up and we can drop you food. And let's begin. Sand pool first, so we're gonna get over to the sand. There's a jellyfish out. Start to slow down. Stop attacking the bus. We're sanded, that's fine. It's Seb and Arena who can click on people, and then once you're freed, you can start clicking on other people as well. So we can move around. That's fine, don't worry. Just make sure to click on everybody. Get your teammates out of the sand first and foremost, and we will repeat this pool, and that is okay.
You can do as much damage as you want to.
Yeah, so this time around, yeah, we can go ham this time. So do as much damage as you like. Does not matter. Because we already have the poison mechanic from the last pool. Oh. Actually, we may have lost Squid.
Have we?
That might not be ideal.
Yeah, just TP.
Okay, yeah, I would tell you. Yeah, tell you.
So
I'll
I was
tell you.
gonna die.
Teleport. What happened to Squid? You weren't free to say it. Yeah, so that's
8 learners.
That's that's crazy. One other thing to mention too for the sand mechanic is if you're not free, typing something in the chat to be like freebie or help is good too. Just so it's easier for people to find you. But yeah, okay, we're gonna run that back. That was very good though. Everything was good. And if you're a really good negotiator too, you can stand next to the person in the sand who's 10 seconds from getting instant killed, and then you can ask them to pay up. They will probably agree. And then because we killed Beastmaster as well, you should be able to reattune a portal to get back here. And yeah, that's also very normal for Yaka, for there to be occasional mishaps. It's like not an unexpected thing. Blindside? Oh, don't worry at all. You're totally fine.
It was just unfortunate timing for the sun to come out.
Amazing. We're 10. So we can pot up and we can run it back. Tendril pool.
Completely forgot about the blue mechanic.
Get ready to slow and slow now. Perfect. We'll stay off for a little bit. And we can get back on the bus. Great. I should also mention it always works clockwise. So yeah, just focus on killing the jellyfish is perfect. But yeah, so the next pool is going to be shark pool, but kill the jellyfish first. That's very important to get the jellies first. Yeah,
Also,
all
when
of
we
the jellies.
off the pool, if you could press cease, that would be great. Because I think with all the conjures, it's gonna just phase it immediately.
And then you want to stand a little bit closer to the other side of the pool. You'll take less damage. Perfect. Really good. Because, yeah, some of y'all are going to get some stacks. Get ready to run to the beach. I would run to the beach now. Amazing. And also stay off the bus. Because it's poison time. Poison's really long. Really long.
In the...
All good. All right, and come back onto the bus. Nice. So yeah, instead of getting on the mid pool, just kill all the jellyfish if we can. Yeah, really good. We'll make the whole fight a lot easier. And now we're back to sand pool, which we've already done once before. Sand, it's on... Voki can click on people. If someone can grab the base, thank you. And then we've got everybody else in melee distance. Great, grab all of them. Do we have everyone? I think we do. Good work.
Get ready to off the pool.
Off the pool. Perfect, stay off. Okay, back on the pool. Great. Same thing as before, just focus on the jellies. And the next pool coming up is the stun pool. That's the one where we don't want to use any stuns. Really good work, everyone. And Cash, I will MS.
Yep.
Okay, we can now get on the stun pool. Can grab that jelly.
It's probably best for you to stun once I've got
Yep.
poison, right?
Slow.
Oh.
Everybody slow, should be okay. Poison's an MD. Really good. Back onto the pool, and then now, do not attack the middle pool. Just kill the jellyfish, because we're heading into Mirage phase. And then remember, it's going to be attacking Shark Pool first, once it's go time. But we're going to kill all the jellyfish first. Really good work. There are a couple planks missing. We're just going to wait a little bit. All right, we can get on the mid pool now. And Mirage phase will begin. We're going to all start by attacking the Shark Pool. Once Shark goes down, we're going to join me at the Tendril Pool. And then once this one goes down, we're going to spam click on it. And then now we're going to go over to the Sand Pool, and we're going to attack the Sand Pool. And same thing, spam click. And congratulations, that is a ridiculously clean Yaka. Great work, everyone. And congrats on Reaper Crew for those who are Yaka off Reaper Crew. Yeah, that was very clean. You all did really well. I have no notes.
It was really easy to understand with you, like live calling it.
I am glad it helped. Yeah, a lot of the fights from like the 2014 to 2017 era are very like, they're very sequential. So there are a lot of total mechanics, but it's really just like do this one thing and then you move on to the next one. But no, that was really good. And congrats on the combat score and stuff too.
Crazy, there's no drops. So.
Oh wait, I didn't even claim my loot.
You can go back. Don't worry. There's a here. I'll show you. I'll show you. There's a dude, Fetcher, who fetches loot right outside the raids. If you portal there and then you right-click collect loot, they will give you your loot.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, that guy.
Okay. Well, thank you for taking us, by the way.
No worries at all. Thanks for joining. Chat, do you guys reckon we try to do another raid? I think we do. There are a lot of people who need raids. I'm gonna try it, I think. Cash, how do you feel about doing another raid? I think there are a lot of people that are looking for raids.
Go.
Okay, so what we'll do is we're gonna do one more raid, and then we'll go back to possibly an AOD kill because there are 2 people that wanted an AOD kill, and then that'll be with Snony and with Steph. And then after that, it would be Solak with just be Pablo. Rago, Rot, Zami with Iron Justice possibly as well. Oh, we do Yakka with them now. Gumpa as well. But yeah, we'll try to fill a raid right now. I'll do that now. We'll start there. Need help with an AOD fill as well. Yeah, think about AOD is it's like a 7-person boss, but I mean, if we've got teams for raids, we might be fine. All right, I'm gonna try to just invite lots of people, I guess. Also, I'm just gonna say it. The gold cloaks are goated at learning new bosses. I'm just putting it out there. That was kind of an insanely clean Yakka with 7 people on their first kill. I'm just gonna remake the group. Unlucky. Oh yeah, anybody can join for AOD, so we can just mass it. I forgot about that. Can we move from the list? Yeah, no worries at all. No worries at all. You know, and I'd love to take you another time.
Are they doing it just for a kill, or are they wanted to like learn the boss?
It's mostly Reaper Crews today.
Okay.
Oh, I need AOD for Reaper Crew. Okay, so after this, we'll do an AOD mass. Done. We'll just mass AOD for a few minutes, and anybody who wants to join can just join. And then we're cooking. But I'm gonna go down the list and just invite people as I can. How do we feel about iron people? Do we allow them? I guess we could.
I'm an iron. The hell?
What? You didn't tell me that. Charge extra? Also, Death Venom. You may have already been on the last group, but if not... If you weren't in the last group, wanna do a raid? I'll just DM them. Thanks for the raid. No worries at all. Anytime. Cash was a group iron. That doesn't count. That's basically a main account.
I was an iron before I was a group iron, man. The hell? He can't. I'm just gonna make another Iron Man account.
Okay, next up is Gumpa. Okay, who signed my wife up for the giant mole? Who did that? 2 kill count, welcome. That's low enough. I'm good with that.
That's 2 KC more than what we're expecting.
That's just a crazy thing to do. You know?
I say we get him to base.
Dawn Everbane had raids. You're playing Horizon now? Skip me? All good. No worries at all. Yeah, if you get an invite to it, you just don't accept it. Totally good with that. Enjoy Horizon. Also, just so you guys know, I'm going down the listed order. Nitra, thank you for offering to help with raids, by the way. I do appreciate that. I think we'll pass on you, though, because the last raid went so well. This person's name is RSN Lil Shit. Fair enough. And then the next person is worst at RS3. Uh-oh. We might be in trouble, Chad.
I didn't know you were inviting Pup.
Wait, that's crazy. Whoa, 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 whoa. How dare you besmirch the good name of Big Pup?
It's where it actually is Pup just on an alt. Troll you.
That's actually nuts. Worst Start RC is a goated name. It's a good name. It's a good name. I'll give him that. Cash just can't resist starting beef with someone every time he's on a stream. It's always somebody.
Yeah, mate, he does the same to me. So, yeah, it's only fair.
Can we do a mascot? So I didn't add a mascot to the sheet for today because I just typed a mascot. I didn't know if I would have people that would be able to help like make it a mascot kill go well. So I kind of erred on the side of caution, but I'm going to ask you guys at the end of the stream to do a show of hands in chat on if we should do this more. And if the answer is yes, I can organize with the Amasket Discord to do a dedicated Amasket one. We could do a dedicated raids one. We can do all kinds. But for Amasket, Reaper Crew is done through the quest anyway. So I felt like it didn't perfectly fit for today's plan. With that said, though, I should probably start dragging people into this room. That seems like the move.
We will just do the same roles as last time.
Oh, yeah, I think that was great.
You
What
and
other
Squid are cool
games...
with that?
Yeah, I'm sure. So, sorry, someone asked what other games I enjoy playing. I honestly am mostly just playing RuneScape lately. I liked old school leagues. I had fun with that. I miss my brother at home because I just moved away, and he was like probably my closest friend and the person I hung out with the most. So we're gonna start playing Slay the Spire 2 together, I think, just so that we have something we can do together. Because usually we did sports together, but we can't really do that when he's in a different country. So looking forward to that because I loved Slay the Spire 1. And then I've been reading a lot of Dungeon Crawler Carl, which is not a game, but it should count as a game because it's that fun of a book. Okay, I'm gonna start dragging people in.
I heard you used to play Fortnite, but not anymore because your wife asks me to play all the time.
Oh, yeah, she doesn't even ask me anymore. She does play a lot of Fortnite, though. Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Invite did not pop up for me for some reason.
Oh, did it not? Uh-oh.
No.
Oh, that's deeply unlucky. Oh, no. we might be in peril.
That's good.
What about third full raid? That might actually be the move. Yeah, we'll see if we can do a third one. I think that might be the play.
Yeah, it works for me.
Sounds good. See, if there are enough people, we can make it happen.
Oh, I know what I'm using. Instead of using full pages, I'm bringing out the cruelty scrim.
Ooh, exciting. Welcome, everyone.
Wow.
How's everybody doing?
We're doing
good. What about you?
Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so similar to the last one, we'll start things off with Beastmaster. If you ready up in the group once you're geared, should be all good. If you'd like me to look at your preset, just let me know, and I can do that. And then, yeah, we should be all good to go. Hello, welcome.
Hello.
I'll let you explain BM this time, since apparently there was a language barrier last time.
Yeah, I did see some people asking in chat if they could translate it from British to English. But No, I thought you did a good job. In need of a tally when ready? Don't worry. Yeah, as long as you're ready up in the group. Oh, the person who hasn't readied up is Cash.
Sorry.
Actually, it's a couple other people as well. Don't worry. I was only going to bully Cash for it. Perfect. Everybody's ready. Can teleport us in. And then, yeah, if anyone has preset questions, just let me know. If anyone has actually any questions after I've explained stuff, don't hesitate to ask. That's kind of the whole point of this. It's so interesting, chat, seeing the necromancy split. I feel like in the like aspiring PvMer category, it's like all necromancy. Wait, we've got a lot of irons on this team. Level 123. No, I'm kidding. We're chill. We got this, team. We got this. This is like the Iron Man friendly raid. This is crazy.
Not a vanquish. Oh
Wait,
my
sorry?
God. It's a vanquish. God damn.
Yeah, we got an Iron Man. We got a level 120 Iron Man. They've just done their krill arc. It's wizard time.
The lunar boots. Oh,
That's a gamer right there. I mean, dude, it's actually sick seeing the iron start. Like even Dawn Everbane with the gloob. Like that's perfect.
Dude,
That's what it's for.
Physical gloom. That's
Mhm.
crazy.
Oh, it's fire.
That's a gamer
It's
right
so
there.
sick.
We do what we gotta do to not use Necro.
Based.
Based.
I saw
honestly.
someone with an offhand ruinous lantern today, which I thought was actually very sick. But yeah, no, it's cool to see that like necromancy isn't the only style for early game now. You can kind of cycle through. But yeah, okay. Welcome to Beastmaster. Beastmaster is pretty simple. Basically, all of the rules are sorted. Main thing is the start of the fight. A bunch of Arids are gonna run around. If an Arid is punching you in the face, move away from it so it stops punching you in the face. Probably pray melee. Other than that, Beastmaster is going to spawn northeast alongside of 2 pets. Basically, kill the 2 pets and then just attack Beastmaster outside of melee distance and pray deflect range. And then when Beastmaster throws little bombs at you that look like little mimic chests, just click on them. You'll take 2k damage per one that hits you. So could also just put the food in. But other than that, Beastmaster should be pretty clean and pretty simple. And if no one else has any questions, I will get it started. Chat, I think after this BM kill, I think maybe we do the AOD mass. If y'all are down. You know, it'd actually be kind of a fun infinite stream, like a stream doesn't end. Where you just cycle. But yeah, what are you guys up to on this fine Saturday, by the way? Anybody do anything fun or exciting? I have been to the climbing gym so many times this week that 1, my hands are literally falling apart. And 2, I went yesterday, and after 20 minutes on the wall, I could tell I didn't have any arms anymore. So I'm taking this weekend off. It's very obviously I need a rest weekend. You're raiding right now? Wait, in RuneScape 3? Whoa! How does that work? You're maxing the iron? That's fun and exciting. What do you mean? How's life in the US? It's been good. I think I'm getting more accustomed to the place that I'm in, which is nice. I'm like, you can tell my room is like in a nicer state than it was. It's like starting to come together. I think when you first move into a place, it can be tough because the entire place you're in, like, there's nothing for anything. Like the bedroom is just an empty room. The stream room is an empty room. You have stuff laying around everywhere because you haven't made homes for things, like backpacks on the floor because you haven't put up hooks yet, or laundry detergent on the floor because you haven't put up shelves yet, or whatever else. So it's been a long time coming to get to this point, but it's still a work in progress. My challenge for tomorrow, that if you guys want as a meme, I might stream it, but my wife really likes books, and that means our living room is full of books. So I ordered her an 104-pound bookshelf that arrived yesterday in a box. So I need to assemble an 104-pound bookshelf. I'll tell you right now, I was planning on doing it off stream, but It could be a fun challenge. Get the live split up and see how fast we could do it. But yeah, it's been coming along. Recomping, trying to learn new PvM, very nice. DM me anytime too if you need a hand with anything. Okay, so pets are out. Just focus on attacking the pets. They can hurt quite a bit too, so you may want to like pay attention to what they're hitting you with. But yeah, main focus should be on the pets. Krar is on me as well, Squid, if you're interested.
Should I death see all these dogs, honestly? Get rid of them.
Bombs are coming out as well, so those are the ones that you want to click on. Nice, and then as soon as Krar goes down, just range break, get on Beastmaster, and we should be good to go. Nice. Good work, team. So here, to loot Beastmaster, you can just loot him, and then there's also a right-click leave that you can do to go back outside, which I did not know about, but I can confirm it works. How many RS guys tall is the bookshelf? Oh, it's way taller than me. It's like 80 inches. Imagine if I said it's way taller than me. It's like 48 inches. And then once everyone has right-click left on the instance, or on Beastmaster, we'll set it to Yakka, we'll get puzzle done, and then before we start Yakka, I'll give you a rundown of the fight and all of the happenings. Is my D key working? It's still working, but it's not working every time. Which is kind of interesting. Also, I know there's some keyboard heads and stuff. I'm assuming they're not like too loud. How many people have we helped kill bosses today? A good amount. It's been good, but the next step is the big one. We're gonna do an AOD mass. If you don't one-shot them, it's gonna be so embarrassing. Oh, okay, you one-shot them. Fair enough. I'm just saying, it would have been a little like, oh, don't worry, guys, I got this, and then like just nothing happens.
It's so would be.
Would have been funny. I'm just saying.
No, I'm not even gonna ask you to set me this time. I'm just not gonna do it.
That wasn't the question. How many? Oh, how many carries have I had?
Screw it, I'm doing it.
I've got you septed.
My hero.
What's the best role to get into when learning a mass kit? I would say, ooh, it's such a good question. I would get into, I mean, okay, if you're me, what I found, and sometimes this is like a foot in the door method, I would say base. And that might be a hot take, but the reason I say base is more often than not, teams have trouble finding a base. So if you learn as base, it'll be easier to find teams.
Need one more for puzzle. Far East.
Should be all good. You can flip whenever. Thank you, done. And then it's east. So if we stand on the east side, we're good. And then you can bank and get supplies at the supplier and then climb down the thing once we're good to climb down the thing, which is now. What's AOD's instant cap? It's 50. 5-0. You can bring the whole squad. Yeah, guys, can you imagine this was all a ruse because I need more raid skill count? I don't, by the way. I've done like 1,000 raids somehow, but it's like, actually, I was just looking to Zammy Solak and do raids today. No, I actually really like doing stuff like this where I get to meet you guys and interact and chat and do some PvMing. It's really nice.
that you just wash up dead on shore.
You wash up on the beach, and then I just love the idea that like you get bored chilling here, and you're like, I guess I could click on the mysterious pool and see what happens, and then that's when the death loop starts. Okay, so stop me at any point if anybody has questions. Yaka is a little bit confusing. I will do calls throughout the fight as well. Basically, we're starting on the mid pool, and then we're going to go to the 4 pools. The order of which they start in is random, but then it's clockwise. So whatever we get first, you'll then know what the order will be from that point. This pool here is Tendril Pool. You guys in the DPS pile are going to want to stand around here in this vicinity, because as the base, I will be over here on the opposite side. The one mechanic here is top 5 DPS will get choked. If you get choked, just do more damage to free yourself from it. So basically, you will be fine. And nothing needed there. Second pool is Shark Pool. DPS pile is going to want to stand around this vicinity here. For the Shark Pool, you're going to see a tornado of sharks. When the sharks come flying out from the pool, I would probably surge to the beach. That's the safest thing you can do. Third pool is Sand Pool. DPS pile is going to stand around here. Trick for this one is everyone but 2 people are going to get dropped into the sand. If you get dropped into the sand, you can type something in-game to indicate that you're sanded and need to be freed. If you don't get dropped into the sand, you need to click on your teammates and free them from the sand. Once you get freed, you can free other people as well. If you don't get freed, it is a hard type instant kill, which we do not want to see happen. And then last pool is here. This is Stun Pool. It's kind of a bad name for a pool. DPS pile will stand here. This is the one where we do not use any stuns. So Death Guard Spec is a stun. Soul Strike is a stun. Asphyxiate is a stun. Flurry is a stun. Rapid Fire is not a stun. It's a bind. So you can Rapid Fire. But basically, no stuns on the stun pool. If you stun, people just take a bunch of damage and you can wipe a team. Other than that, a couple little things. After the 4 pools are done, we're going to do Mirage Phase. For Mirage Phase, all of the pools are going to open at the same time. We already have roles sorted for like all of the kind of more complicated stuff. In general, we're just going to attack the Shark Pool from the regular Shark Pool spot. Once the Shark Pool goes down, we're going to take out the Tendril Pool. Once it goes down, we're going to click on it. And then we're going to go to the Sand Pool, take out the Sand Pool, click on it, and that will be a successful Yaka kill. If anyone starts running low on food, let me know. We can intercept you. We can drop you food. Other than that, if you turn blue, stand next to somebody. And that should be the full rundown. Other than that, there are going to be some planks on the beach. Do not pick them up. Do we have any questions? Okay, fair enough. With that said, I think we can pot up and get going. Oh yeah, one other thing I'll say, prioritize killing the jellyfish. When there are jellyfish that are attacking you, kill them before killing the boss. It's way more important. And actual last thing, there will be points where I say to stop attacking the boss. Just click under yourself and stop attacking the boss. It'll just be towards the end of every pool. With that said, let's begin. Which prayer ranged? So, stun pool first, but kill the jelly before anything. And to our humble Iron Man on the normal prayers, if you attack jellies, the boss will stop attacking you while you're killing a jelly, so that might be a good way to save some food. Okay. It's almost time to slow down. I would get off of the pool now. And then we're just going to wait for a second. And then we're going to get back on the pool. Perfect. So same thing, focus on killing the jellies first. And Aurora, I would definitely unlucky. I would definitely pre-range is what I would have said, but you will be you will still get kill count and stuff. And credit, I think.
I wanted timer though.
Oh, you wanted timer. Ah, that's less lucky. Tendril Pool. So in a little bit, we're going to get off the pool. I'd get off now. And then get back on. Perfect. Same thing, just prioritize all the jellyfish. Someone needs to heal their hellhound as well. Yeah, everyone's doing very well. Yeah, really, really good jellyfish killing this time. Yeah, this is sick, actually. Okay, shark pool's next. Sharknado is coming soon, but also get off the pool now. Perfect. Uh-oh. Unfortunate. We're going to have to repeat this pool, unfortunately. But this time we can go as ham as we want. Because Cash has the poison now. So we can just start blasting.
Sharks.
Go to the beach. That looked like it hurt. Back on, kill the pool, and we're good to go. And back to focusing on jellies. Chat, I'm wondering if somebody has Insight on. I'm having trouble aggroing the boss here. I'm not really sure why.
That's on the level up. Huge.
Also, some people on the team may want to just use Freedom. Because I think some people have some stacks. It'll just make you take less damage. Alright, last pool is sand pool, so this is the look out for your teammates. If people are getting sanded, make sure you're available to free them. Low on food. Okay, you are an Iron Man and we can't intercept you, so I'm just gonna say play as defensive as you need. And we'll see what we can do. It's gonna sand. There it is. It's Death Venom and a little shit. If you guys can start clicking on people, that would be awesome. Move around. We still have time. We can get the whole team. Thank you. Amazing. Good work. Great. And then slow down. Off the boss. Kill the pool. And then now, don't attack the middle pool at all here. Just attack the jellyfish. And then remember, as a DPS pile, in a bit here, once Mirage Phase starts, we're just going to attack Shark Pool. We want to make sure not to tag any of the other pools. Just Shark. Okay. Good work. We can now get on the middle pool. Perfect. Everybody on the Shark Pool. Sick. And now we're all going to get on Tendril Pool. Over with me. And in a second, we're all going to click on it. Click on it now. Spam click. Sand Pool, same thing. We're all going to click on it. And then last pool, I think the iron might live. Let's go! I can't believe you lived! I'm shocked.
I kept heal-othering him. Because
Go team, huge.
Heal-other him, which is weird.
yeah, good work, everyone. Don't forget to loot if you would like to. Congrats on Reaper Crew as well for those that got the Reaper Crew done. Yeah, that was really clean. It's funny to think that this kill time is like faster than the world record a few years ago. Well, not a few years ago, I guess, but like when this content came out, I think like the fastest kill ever was like 8 minutes. It's kind of sick to think about. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining. Appreciate it. And yeah, congrats. Everyone did really well.
Thanks for the help, man.
No worries, anytime. Next thing we're gonna do, which anyone is welcome to join, is we're gonna do an Angel of Death Mass. And I'm just gonna PM everybody that said they wanted AOD, because it seems like a lot of people would like an AOD kill. I guess I don't even need to use the grouping system for this, do I? Maybe not.
Oh, you'll be fine without it.
All right, I'm going to say some names. LT from Juodis. We have AOD for you. Kuro, perfect. You were on the list. Tommy. I feel like you're probably watching stream as one of the GOAT mods. So that might be nice and easy. Just looking for everybody else that had said AOD. Sononi. Don't know if they're still on, but if you are, do we need help now? We're good. No help needed, but feel free to join. Lucky Voki. I'm just going down the list, by the way, and every person that said they were looking for an AOD kill, I'm just PMing them to be like, hey, we are doing AOD. I don't know if that person is online, though, which is unlucky. But that's okay. Let's see here. Oh, Steph as well. This is where you just prage that they're online. Can I join the mass? Yeah, anybody can join the mass. Yeah, absolutely. But I'm just making sure the people that like put their name on the list to join the mass can join the mass. I probably have to make my offline status to nothing, right? Probably. Protection free for all.
Change the minimum combat as well. Like, shit, 1.
I think I set it to 130. I think, but maybe I need to go lower. Uh-oh. Is there a limit to people? No, it's 50. I mean, there is a limit, but it's a high amount. Be nice. Literally anyone is welcome. I don't think this will be splits or anything because there are lots of people not in the FC that are in here. Is there a hardcore in here? Oh no!
They better be
careful.
good. They have the title.
They have the title? Yeah, that might help. Yeah, that's fair. Gold appraisal on a hardcore is actually kind of nuts. How do I join? Just type my name in the instance. Don't worry. I'm dumb. Don't worry. You're fine. All right. All right. I am happy to base. Do we have people for minions? That is a good question. Squid can Umbra. Cash, can you Glacies?
Yo.
Amazing. I'm not going to give the hardcore a roll. That feels crazy. We've got a Kruor. Okay, Dwarf, you can Fumus, and then Tiny Teed, if you can see, we're gaming. Yes, I just gave the hardcore a roll in an AOD mess. Sure did. All right, I'm starting. If you're new to AOD, just pray magic, and it's gonna phase very quickly. You probably won't need to worry about too much. I hope, anyway. I hope in a team of 300 we've got it. Okay, phase 1 is done. Amazing. So for phase 2, we're going to have to kill the minions. I feel like there's going to be some blocking happening. We could also, yeah, kill the amalgamations. May as well. Alright. So now, we're just going to start attacking. We need to kill the boss and all of the minions as well. Kruor might need Evoke. It's Umbra, Glacies, Fumus, and then Kruor last, which is fine. So everyone's gonna go to the Umbra pillar, which is the southeast one. Also, pray magic. If your screen goes icy, use freedom. Uh-oh. Nah, we live these. We live these. And then it's going to be all the way across. Also, yeah, if you get a bar above your head, deposit it in the middle of the arena. And then if you get a second bar above your head, deposit it not in the middle of the arena. Amazing. Last pillar, and then we're going to kill the bird. Massive. Go team. And you can also just click leave on the teleport shard. And we can run it back. So if there are people that need like 10 kill count for an achievement or whatever, yeah, we can just kind of send it. I'm just going to change my arc relics, and then I'm going to... I'll just kind of sit in the instance. Cash, is this throwing you back at all?
Yeah, but not in a good way. If you would have thrown me back even further, you'd be southeast Lurid.
The classic? Yeah, because I used to do one of these. I used to do one of these every day. The end of every stream. Also, I'm going to lower the combat level rack a little bit, too. Yeah, in on me again.
He's joined. Hell, dude.
You got it.
He's just here for the free KC.
Why not? I don't mind. This is one where, like, having experienced people, like, unlike for the raids where there's a limited amount of spots, just bring as many people as we can. Forgot about needing anti-poison? Yeah, that could help.
But let's
How
do this
if I-
guy's positioning. It's like he doesn't know
No,
how
I
to
fixed it,
face.
I fixed it. That's crazy, by the way. That's just a crazy thing to say. So yeah, same thing, we're gonna kill the amalgamations, and then start blasting the bird, if you will. Umbra died first. Glacy's second. Kurofumis, normal order, wow. Amazing. So yeah, we can just pray magic. If your screen goes icy, use freedom and go around counterclockwise. Yes, that's how clocks work. Oh, you're still going? I'd like to get a KC to AD. So, Dudra, just come on down. This is an open mass for anybody who would like to join.
That's 25 kills again.
Oh,
Congrats.
bones. Bones are those.
There might have been a couple incidents. Don't ask too many questions. Which world? 104. You got the bones? Congrats. As long as it's not the hardcore's bones. That's what we don't want. Yeah, I think I'll just keep making the instances. You got the master title? Congratulations. I don't know why I brought the bird here, but it's fine. That ramping Death Skull sound is insane, by the way. It's actually like... Does me dying there affect your gameplay? No. Not in like a you don't matter way, but in a like... In a big boss mass such as this, there's kind of nothing you could do to affect anybody else. Umbra, and then Fumis, and then Glacies, so Kruer is going to be last. Kruer is not dead yet, though, so we do need to kill Kruer really quick.
Oh, it's Doom.
Great, I can come die. Yeah, come on down. Join us. Kruer's last, team. There's a little indicator on your screen, by the way. But instead of just saying the name of the minion, it's instead a spell icon, just to be confusing. Can I recommend a video I can watch to get back into the game? Haven't played since 2016. Ooh.
No.
I actually don't know if there's... I don't know if there's a video that will do that for you. I mean, people make returning players guides all the time, but I think a lot of them are very sloppy, so I'm not sure I've seen like a really good one. Oh, I have one for you. It's not a video guide, but you could go to the rsguide.com. That would work. That's actually probably where I would start. And then just look at all the skilling guides.
I was gonna say, if only somebody had a website for this.
Yeah, I'm really
plug right there.
bad at plugging my own stuff. I'm not gonna lie. It's no good.
If it's a skilling guide written by Ryan, I wouldn't trust it.
Someone made the very good point that nowhere on my YouTube channel do I have the RS guide or the or GE price linked anywhere. And I was like, oh, yeah, that is a good point. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, if you're looking for an AOD kill team, I'm probably gonna do like 3 more kills.
Someone CGS on the fella? That's crazy.
Heck yeah, let him cook. Cash, you gotta let him cook. You have to.
Oh, that's great.
Just because you don't understand it doesn't mean that it's not good.
I haven't seen a ZGS in so long, man.
I tried to use one for my
hell?
master
Oh, it's
Keslam
Glacius.
timer, and then everybody laughed at me.
Boss keeps giving me stone spirits, man.
It's not very nice.
Watch me pull the pattern of mass. For the happiest day ever.
That'd be pretty big. All right, 2 more kills. By the way, anybody in chat is welcome to join as well. So, anybody would like to join? Cash, there was a person that signed up and said they want to see if we can duo the master the catcher timer. What do you think? That's you?
Yeah.
Do you want to send it after this?
Gonna be something now.
I was just gonna say I'm down to give it a try. I don't know how it's gonna go, but
I very consistently get 330s. I just can't get faster than that.
okay, so that means I would need to PvM at a 230 level, and then we would average out and get it.
Yeah, master time or grandmaster time should be good.
I'm washed. I did it 300 years ago. I'm down to give it a try.
We can't get it, it's fine. I just wanted to see if I could.
Yeah, we can give it a try. A couple attempts.
I've also been soloing dual skills a lot, so like just to try and get my skill up.
Ooh, that's crazy.
Yeah, but I like to teach my clan how to do PvMing. That's my way of doing it.
It's a good way to improve. Is anybody else getting stone spirit to every kill, by the way? Like, it's literally every kill.
I got seeds that time. Every kill I got platinum stone spirits except for that one. I got seeds. Scam game.
Good morning, Jevon. Iron Man guide. The RS guide is decent for irons and for mains. It's not specifically Iron Man. Would you be able to do some 7s for some combat achievements? Do you think we'd be able to get a 7-person kill if I just make a 7-person instance? Could try.
Assuming you've got people in it who know what they're doing.
I don't know if I trust it. Steph, are there other bosses that you're missing? I would rather just take you to a different boss if you're 50 combat score off. Because you did your, you were one of the first people to sign up to this sheet. So, if you'd like, that is also an option. Let me know, though.
You could always just set a specific day for doing CAs with people.
Yeah, we could just do a CA day. That's true. Where we just help everybody with perfect Solak.
I don't even have that one yet.
It's a Grandmaster achievement for more or less doing a Solak kill. As long as you catch pads. Are your weapons barrows dyed or soul dyed? They're soul dyed. Someone said it looks like a cabbage. Thank you. You know, I also barrows dyed my entire Dracolich set, and I'm not sure that was the right move.
Ew.
But I did do it. I need Rago ones? Okay. To be honest with you... Congrats on kills, everyone, by the way. Huge.
Was there any other boss on the list that you needed help with?
Actually, yeah, why don't we do this? Why don't we grab some of the people that signed up for Rago, including staff, and we do a Rago kill. And then after that, I'll do duo hard mode Nakatra master timer attempts, which are not going to go well, by the way, but I'm happy to.
Oh no, Raga with a pile. It's gonna be something.
Nah, it'll be good.
And I'll leave group until that's ready to go.
Awesome. Thank you so much for joining.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks for the help, man. Good
Yeah,
luck
of course.
with the rest.
Anytime. Thank you. Is there a team size needed for the Rago CAs?
Only the ones that are specifically set for team sizes.
Thanks for your first AD kill. No worries. Thanks for joining. This has been very fun so far. I just arrived at my Vancouver Airbnb, first stop on the Canada road trip from the UK, feeling the lag, but cool to be on a similar time zone. Nice! Yeah, Vancouver is beautiful. It's a beautiful place. It's just so expensive that it's like a good place to visit and not to live, unless you work in big tech, in which case you'll be fine. Wait, this person PM'd me, hey Ryan, you're probably getting blasted with whispers right now. Wanted to say thank you for all the RS content. Oh, that's super nice. Thank you. That is very kind. I know how to socialize like a human. Yes, I can do this. UO and Perfect Rago aren't limited. I mean, okay, my thinking was like, if we can do normal mode Rago and get some CAs, you know? That's sort of what I would be looking for.
Raga kind of looks like Megatron if it was made out of stone. I can't believe I've only just noticed that. That's crazy.
Will this be a more commonly done thing in the future? It can be. Do you guys want it to be? If you want it to be, it can be. I didn't get to participate, but thanks for putting on. Big ups to the community. No worries, of course. Didn't bit wrong on my thing, but I still need to be doing a bigger group in every room. This is done, Everbane. Done. Welcome.
Oh, Mo's gonna die.
Are there Rago? Yeah, Cash, do you want to just take a quick look with me and find some Rago CAs that can be done in a mass?
Yeah. If people want to remove all defensives off their bar, they can do that one.
Oh, because that's a personal one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, sick. Okay, that's a really good one.
If we do, I was gonna say team split one where everyone goes in, but it's probably meh.
Can we do any of the like incorrect ones?
So as long as people are willing to tank the waterfall, you can do the one where you don't go into the waterfall.
Oh, surely we do that.
I can do target acquired where I reflect damage every.
Oh, every reflect. Yeah, if you ult every reflect with
Yeah,
a tier
do that
1.
one.
And then what else do we need? Oh, we could put it on the end because you get all the ones for not clicking on any of the bombs and clicking on any of the bombs at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait, was that only in hard mode though?
No, there's a normal mode one too.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. So for
Also
everyone
for
who's
the
wanting CAs to just remove all defensives, it should be fine.
yes, I was gonna say for the are any of the people in this voice chat people that wanted to do Virago?
Yes.
Amazing. Are you in the group currently? And if not, I can invite you.
I am not group crew.
I will get you in the group.
Yes and yes.
Thank you.
Are we winning? Hello, Pup. We are winning. We've done some raids, we've done some Rago, we've done some Rots, we've done some Racks, we've done all kinds of things today. How are you doing, Pup? Sad you didn't do Ivar the Lord of Bones today. I'm sorry. Just wasn't in the cards. You fell downstairs? How does that happen? That doesn't seem ideal. Okay. Shavar, you're welcome to join as well if you'd like. And Ironstone as well, you guys can both come if y'all would like. And then that's the max we can bring. Squid. Squid, you're a menace. Someone said, "Can I join?" And then Squid said, "Of course." But we actually can't. That's funny. That's very unlucky.
Okay, so I'll post the CAs in the group chat.
Perfect. Yeah, so for this one, if you're doing a CA run, the play here is there's an achievement for not using any defensive abilities at all. So no freedom, no provoke, no resonance, no anything. So what I would do is turn off Bone Shield and literally take all of your defensives off your bar. That would be the first thing I would do. Natural Instinct is also a defensive. Yep.
Excalibur also counts as a defensive.
Yeah, Excalibur counts as defensive. So yeah, basically get rid of all of your defensives. If you want to, there's also an achievement for tanking all of the waterfalls. If you want to tank all of the waterfalls and get some combat score, from that, the play is just be over 10,000 life points on phase 4 for the waterfalls. Disrupt is not a defensive. No, so you can disrupt. Other than that, on phase 3, we're going to try to do lots of damage, and we're going to kill the boss before anything happens. And if we do that, that's also going to tick off a bunch of combat achievements.
The waterfall one, by the way, everybody has to do it.
Oh, everybody has to do it. Okay. So, okay, if we want to collectively all bring lots of food and tank the waterfall, we can try it.
Yeah, if you have a Hellhound, you take less damage. So.
Yeah, Hellhound is really good. Vipot is
Very
good,
easy.
yeah. Yes, we are going to tank the
P-
waterfalls. Yeah, let's do it. We'll have everybody
P3 will
tank the
kill
waterfalls.
it so fast that we won't get any bombs, but P4, because we're not tagging any bombs, everyone kind of wants to pre-mage and eat up. Because everyone will
Oh,
get
are we
hit
not
by
allowed to
bombs.
tag any bombs?
No. Or we can do the one where we do
No.
tag bombs.
Yeah, we tag the bombs on P4 for
Yeah?
sure.
Okay.
Yeah. I think so.
Okay, that's fine. So, P4, when we are tagging the bombs, everybody make sure you're an MD of Virago, otherwise you will get hit massive amounts from the red bombs. Do you want to tag or do you want me to tag?
I'll tag him.
And then I'll set you.
Sounds good.
You're basing and I'm bombing you.
Sure.
Squid, you'll have to bomb tank on P1 if you're wanting to do classic rock, because that means I have to vote.
Oh,
So I'll
yeah.
TL. I'll TL for P1, and then I'll go back to bomb tanking P2.
Got it. Oh, aren't there some for, like, tanking all the bleeds? Is that a personal one, or can anybody do that?
Anyone can do that.
Okay.
Why? Do you want to rotate tanking bleeds?
Seb, you actually don't want your scripture because it can attack on reflect and kill people, but it's up to you. Why don't we do this? Why don't I intercept you for all 5 bleeds? That counts, right?
Yeah. And then the second
Perfect.
time, I'll have to intercept you.
Nice. Let's do that. So this should be like a lot of Cs. One other thing, everyone, if you've never killed Virago before, you need to talk to Virago and go through some dialogue options. Just don't like finish issuing the challenge, but talk to Virago and be like, hey, I would like to fight
when
you.
you hover over him, you have a challenge option, basically.
Yeah, just as if you hover over Virago and there's a challenge option, that means you're good.
Have you already set the week to P-bomb?
I have. Chucky, are you on now? You could come now. We actually have room for one more, if you'd like. Depending on how fast you can activate. We could just take you. I am? Huge. What's your RuneScape name? Come on down. And then biggest thing for Virago, for those who are new to the boss, just not attacking when I say and also type off. Because that's how bad things happen.
If you're doing the non-defensive one as well, using cease
Does
is
that
also
count?
a defensive. Yes, that
Amazing.
Counts. So you,
Love that.
So you just
Love
have
that.
to just click off, basically.
And then, yeah, we're not on an instance or anything. And
On
I'll give them
reflect,
the
make
2
sure you're
notes.
praying mage as well, because I will be casting Tsunami and Omnipower on reflect. Alright, so for the first set, I'll tank the bleeds, and then you Cade set me, yeah? And then the second set, I'll get you on P2.
Sounds good. I don't have turtling, so I might be able to do both, to be honest. But, yeah.
Okay.
All right, team, are we ready? And yeah, just a reminder for everybody to tank the waterfall on P4. Everybody needs to do it for it to work. All right, I'm going to challenge the boss. And let's do it.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about clicking bombs. Me and Rhino deal with all the
Yeah,
bombs.
we'll handle all the bombs and all those kinds of mechanics. That's all good. The one thing to think about as well is it's okay if we use defensives. Just if you're going for that achievement, you can't use defensives. Okay. So everybody on the team needs to move in a little bit. You're not quite melee distance, but you're like a couple tiles behind Rago. Yeah, like where Dawn is perfect. Where Kuro is perfect. That's where we want to be. Great.
You can throw it over.
And then you want to pray Mage or Soul Split. Either one is probably good. Amazing. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? I'm doing well, Mitzi. How are you? Welcome. All right, good phase 1. I'm going to pick the lowest HP person I can find and heal them.
You got full adrenaline, yeah?
Sure do. So if you get a bleed on you, just don't clear it. You shouldn't get a bleed on you, right? Maybe it'll go on me. It might go on me, Cash.
Did it go on you?
On Crow.
It went on someone else, unfortunately. So I don't think that works, right? We've failed to bleed or not to bleed. And we've failed how do I clear this? Okay, that's fine.
Failed them both.
That's okay. Get ready to off the boss. Off the boss.
Oh wait, you wanna vote?
I've got it. Off the boss. Be careful. Just trying to sept whoever's getting blasted. And that's back on. For these CAs, you just want to spam Cs. Oh, did you do a tier 1, by the way?
Yeah. Hi, Omni.
Sick. That's 1. 2. It says we failed no friendly fire. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's target acquired.
Perfect. This is going to be like 200 combat score. Get ready to off the boss. Okay, so this phase, if you want to build up on a dummy, there's a dummy here. But yeah, the plan is just, once the boss is attackable, stand inside of the arms. And then lots of damage. Do you have another dummy or no?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay, so inside the arms. Great. Okay, so this is the waterfall that we are tanking. So everybody needs to eat up.
Do I feel? Everyone good on HP.
Everybody out of waterfall. Squid. Thank you. Yeah, very good. Eat food. Wow, that does not hit that much. Big. Go team. Oh, careful. Remember the safety donut? Step into the correct zone. If you have a clone, kill the clone. Seb has one. I can't see them behind all the conjures. Huge. Okay, and now we're gonna get another hand.
Everyone needs to
The
go
clock
MD.
everybody in. And you want to be in melee distance as well. So yeah, step in and just follow it along an MD. I'll tag?
Yep.
Okay. I have tagged. Yeah, stay in melee distance if you can. Do I take the blues too?
Yes.
Taking blues. It's like a lot of them. I don't know if I got them all, but we'll see. Are you okay, Cash?
Yeah. I'm good.
All right, everybody eat up. Off the bus. That was suspicious. Do you have an ult? Oh, yes you do.
Yep.
Sick. That was very suspicious. Okay, team, eat up. There's another waterfall. This is the last one we need to take. Everybody eat up. Nice, good work. Just remember the donut. Clones are out. There's a clone squid and a clone Zeb again. What boss is this? This is Virago. One of the very iconic bosses. Oh yeah, sorry, there's one more waterfall. I lied about that being the last waterfall.
Remember, MD
Same
again,
thing, get
everyone.
into the hands. If you take damage, just wait for the hands to open. You'll be fine. You're not gonna die. Just get in the next zone. Oh no, we lost one. Shoot. We lost Shavar. I'm sorry, Shavar. The blues. Poor Shavar. So same thing here. Eat up because we've got one more waterfall to take. It's off now. And then on last phase, we're just gonna blast.
Yep.
Did we lose 2 people or just Shavar? I think it was just Shavar.
I don't have a dummy for this, by the way.
That's okay.
I think we're fine because of how many people there is.
Yeah, we should be fine. Does someone want to make the mall? Whoever's got the mall piece. It's probably you, Cash, right?
I do, yes. I can make them all, and I can drop it to somebody to maul if they want that CA.
May as well drop it. Someone can pick it up if they want.
Yep.
Mall is on the floor for
on the
somebody. If anybody wants it, fair enough. We have a winner. Okay, so now just blast.
And whoever has the
And
maul,
maul it now.
Maul it now.
Melee distance, click mall. Melee distance, click mall. Nice.
Not bad.
Congrats. No, you're good, don't worry.
So that should be 3 CAs, I think. Assuming people did the no defensive one.
Three CAs. Not bad. I'll take it.
Oh yeah, if we didn't get that pushback as well, we could have had to hold it right there done as well.
Unfortunate, but that's fine. It happens.
Alright, was that the last one you needed help with?
Yes, that was the last one I needed help with.
Okay. If there are any more, then just drop me a DM.
Perfect. I will hit you up. Yeah,
archaeology.
my plan now is there was someone who was looking for a hard mode Carapac kill, and then there was God Devourer who wanted to try to do the duo master time at Nakatra. Those are the 2 I was going to go for. Yeah, thank you all for
It's gonna
joining,
be a
by the way.
Fun time.
That was bigly.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, I got like half of my remaining ones done. So
Sick. Very
now I
nice.
just need like a dozen more Slayer levels for Magister because reasons.
Yep, classic. Oh, also, Cash, I lied. I could use a hand with one more for you.
Just summon my water feed. That's okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. One Solak kill. I realized there was someone on the list who was 21st on the list, and they're one of the only people at that part of the list that I didn't get to go with. They just wanted a Solak kill.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Sick. Okay. But yeah, thank you guys for kills. That's great. Go team. Yeah, it's one single Solak kill. So here's the thing. I'm supposed to be ending stream and making dinner and stuff and editing videos, but no, y'all waited so patiently all day that I want to try to get as many done as I possibly can. And this person put their name on the list a long time ago. So I'm dragging him. Oh, that's the wrong person. Sorry. Welcome back. I will be pulling you shortly though.
Take the care pack guy first.
Sounds good. Okay, will do. Thank you. Chat, I want you guys to know there is absolutely no way we duo the master time. I'm gonna have to pop off. If you're talking about me, I can do it off stream. I wasn't talking about you. Wait, did you need a Solak kill too? Oh, Tommy, come with. I was gonna take Pablo, but come with us too. I'll take you both. Done. Double whammy. Hello, hello.
Yeah, I'm still locked off a Reaper, so.
Okay, so you gotta get in here. You gotta activate. Also, hello, Pablo. Holy sound, Tommy just entered my house. Yeah, I adjusted as soon as people joined. Don't worry. I'm not gonna one ticket. Let me two ticket. And Tommy, is it your main account?
I'm on my group iron.
Got it. Okay.
It's the
Perfect.
same name as my main account, but with an M instead of an N.
Got it.
I've left my group as well now.
I totally did that wrong. I will fix it. Oh, got it. This is a bad job for a dyslexic person.
There's no space. Thank you.
Hi, Pablo. How are you?
Hello. Good, how are you?
I'm not gonna lie, based on your name, I thought that you were gonna sound
Nope.
very French. Not French?
Yeah, no, nah.
Not even a little bit. Your name is Je suis Pablo.
Oh, I know, I did. So when I made my account, it was Pablo, like 23 years ago. And then in high school, I learned French in college, changed it to that, and confused some French Canadians when I was playing with them, like in 2015.
Yeah, as a half French Canadian individual, yeah. I was fully expecting a French person. But fair enough.
I'm American.
We almost didn't take you. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke. But yeah, okay, so first Solak, bring whatever gear you'd like. I'll take a quick look at presets. Tommy, your preset looks good to me. No complaints. And then I like the pickaxe. in the
Oh,
preset. I think that's a very important.
I was previously doing fight killing.
Fair enough.
Oh,
were you going for a
secret,
Zuck cave?
If you have the pickaxe on your tool belt, you can use any melee weapon in Kiln for the dill.
Oh yeah, it's been I lasted it shortly after release, so I haven't touched it. But I never got the
Gotcha.
necromancy cape, so I had to do that.
Fair enough. No, that's sick. The Blood Fury, the comp cape. I've never had a comp cape, by the way. You also might want to swap your ring out because I don't think it does anything.
Oh yeah,
Unless I'm
yeah. No,
Solak.
it doesn't.
But other
That
than
was,
that, we are good to go.
That was previously from the killing, and then I lobbied while I watched your stream.
Fair enough. I'll take. That's like a ringing endorsement. I'll take it. Yeah, no, Zuck cape is really good. It's pretty busted.
That's my second to last kill that I need. I need Solak and Zuck.
Ah, very nice. So you're gonna get Reaper Crew with Zuck then. That's kind of sick.
Yes.
This is more of a general
making
PvM.
Wilder
Oh, go ahead.
pies right now.
Oh, for Magister. Nice. Classic.
I'm Magister. I'm Solak and Magister off Reaper. So.
Oh, huge. I mean, you're going to have to now. Before we go to Solak, we can group teleport, by the way, but I would also recommend getting HP boosts if you would like, if you have any that are available to you. They are very strong. And then, other than that, ready whenever you're ready, and we can teleport in. But also, no rush. Hello, friends. How's the grind? It's good. It's been really fun today. I got no complaints. Is there a team size cap? So the way that it works is the boss scales. So the more people you have up to 7, the more HP and stuff there is. So I would rather do 2 learners and 2 experienced, just because it means that we'll be able to kind of carry the damage and make sure it phases where we want it to. But we can absolutely do this again in the future. It seems like there's appetite for that. So I will keep it in mind as a thing to do in the future. So this is not a one-time thing. You can join the instance on me. And give me 1 second. I'm just looking for the name of the Carapac person. It's funny, no one chose Vorkath. Oh no, somebody chose Vorkath. I skipped it. I wasn't doing that. No, I'm kidding. Someone did actually choose Vorkath, but they're like all the way at the bottom of the list. There is a Vorkath on there though somewhere. Okay, so for Solak, we're gonna pre-ranged. Main thing for the boss fight is P1 right off the start. There are gonna be some green pads on the ground. You want to just stand in the green pads, and everyone should stand in a different green pad. Other than that, there will be a couple points where you need to like either eat up or use a defensive like resonance. I will say all of those points. In general, I'll let you know kind of what part of the map to go to for different phases. There will be a point where I tell everyone to go south. There will also be a point where I tell everyone to go north. So just to keep that in mind. Other than that, we can pot up and we can go. Unless anyone has any questions.
Oh, I'm ready.
Alrighty.
The betrayer! You lead these mortals against me?
So the pads are going to be coming out in a second.
Betrayer, after what you did to our family, you broke us. You will die this day. Your reckoning has come.
Lucky.
I see.
We go again. Yeah, it ran you right out of the pad at the last second. Just teleport out. We go again. I was actually surprised that hadn't happened once before this point. That's kind of It's like a rite of passage at Solak. It's the hardest mechanic of the boss fight. Kind of nice of them to put it right at the start, to be honest.
Well, if you mess it up, you just start over.
Yeah, it's really, really great until you're on like a hardcore Iron Man, and then all of a sudden,
Oh yeah.
it's a little less
We're gonna
great.
have to TP them again, aren't we?
Yes, I will requeue the group. I'm just doing some small preset related adjustments. And then I will be good to go. I'm realizing with a slightly different ratio, it would probably help if I was hybriding. And then I will requeue the group. I have too many EOFs, and I have no idea what any of them are. All right, I found what I needed. I wish there were like action bar presets so that you could just like not have to do all of this. That'd be like the update of the century for me. Okay.
How many presets do you need? There are 18 action bars.
Well, every time I switch styles, 3 of my bars switch into other bars. So yeah.
And then you have multiple utility ones.
Makes sense.
Every single one of mine's occupied with important stuff.
You know what's crazy? I don't even have the right bars for this.
Gets undone.
I don't even have the right bars for this, but whatever. We'll make it work. Okay. I am going to requeue the group, and then we can teleport in. Sorry about the delay. Don't know if switching to hybrid is going to make the kill faster or slower, but we'll find out, I guess. All right. If you want to ready up in the group, I can teleport you in. Yeah, chat, you'll see my binds are weird because all my
accused me of macro before until you brought it up that one time.
all my multi-action bar binding isn't set up for ranging, unfortunately.
Now I
So
get it all
all of my binds are weird. But I just think it'll be good enough that it'll be fine. But yeah, it's kind of scuffed. I'm gonna have to manually do one of my switches.
Stolen media.
Okay, whenever we're ready.
Marathon, the betrayer! You lead these mortals against me?
You call me the betrayer? After what you did to our family?
I will
You
replenish
broke
the
us
earth with your
all.
bones.
You will die this day. Your reckoning has come.
All good, really nice. So this bar, when it gets full, you're gonna want to use resonance if you can. If not, that's just an eat food moment. Don't worry, it's fine. I don't actually know when it phases, but I think it's pretty soon. Yeah.
It's 750, I think.
Great, so now we're just gonna go kill all the roots around the room. Here's an important question, Cash. Do Death Spores do anything? If I'm, like, camping Death Spores?
Occasionally, it'll just give you a free ability every now and then.
I guess, fair enough. Well, that's what I'm working with. So now we're just gonna kill Solak's arms. And then after arms and legs, it's gonna be time to get on the core, and that's where we're gonna want some damage. Oh, that leg, yeah, perfect. Nice. So after this, we're all gonna stand south. And we're gonna stand in the green circle at Marathel. And then once we've stood in this circle and we've cleansed in this green circle, a little bit northeast, perfect. Then we're gonna go up the eruption that is over this way. So we're just gonna stand right here. So stand, yeah, west if you can. Perfect, really good. Now just spam click on the thing, the big ball. And then when you drop down, you want to eat food as well. And we're now gonna do the southeast one. Perfect. Cash, yeah, swap with me. Really good. Are y'all gonna kill? I'm assuming you will.
Next cycle.
Next cycle, okay. Sounds good. If you're standing in the middle, just eat food and get out of the middle. And then it said perfect. So everybody north. Everybody north. Oh, once you can, I guess. And then we're just gonna do a DPS rotation on the boss. And then we're gonna get all the way into this northern cubby to avoid the bombs, because they hurt.
There was a bomb on the... Watch out for that, right?
Eat food. Another bomb under. Eat food again. Cash, careful. See that coming a mile away. Okay, so stand under me. This would be a good moment to use a defensive potentially. Or just like eat food. Okay, nice, we phased it.
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
So for this phase, Cash, you're gonna go in on Elf 1. We're just gonna do a DPS rotation on the boss. Very nice. In a little bit, Solak's gonna stun us, and then we just need to stun him back, but that's not immediately. It's coming soon, so I'd say, like, get ready to Death Guards back, or something of the like, and I would spec now, if you can.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I almost killed him.
Careful. Very good. Everybody's doing a great job. Okay, you guys are gonna get bars above your head. You're just gonna reso the bars. Nothing else needs to
away from
happen.
each other.
And yeah, move a
Don't
little bit
stand
away
next to
from each other if you can. Perfect, really good. One more stun. If we can. And we're all good. So we're gonna head in the last phase. Just build your stacks and get ready for the part of the kill where we need some damage. Stand behind the boss. If he isn't death marked, good opportunity to chuck a death mark.
going to make a connection
He
to
is
trust
perfect.
This is our
Alright.
last chance.
That's going to be the whole rundown. So we're just going to do as much damage as we can now. Then we should be all good. Congrats.
I'm sorry. You failed us at door.
Oh wait, thanks for my first go round.
Thank you.
Insane.
You're very welcome. Anytime.
That was awesome.
Yeah, you both did super well. I was admittedly the one that did the worst. I have an equilibrium range setup and a crit melee setup. So every time I switched to melee, I couldn't crit.
That's what I did the first
It
kill
was
that we
not
did in
good.
Red Solid.
I saw the little cooldown timer. I was like, oh, this isn't good. You can lead at Marathon. But yeah, congrats on your kill. Congrats on your Reaper Cruise in the future as well. Huge.
Yep, just gotta finish these chompies and I'll have Reaper Crew too.
Amazing. That's what we love to see.
But yeah, thanks for the kill.
No worries at all.
Was that
Thank
the last
you.
thing you needed me for?
That is the last thing I needed you for. Thank you so much for joining, Cash.
Alright, no worries. I'll catch you in a bit, dude. Good luck on kills.
Thank you. Okay. As far as I can tell, the person who was looking for a Carapac kill is no longer online. So maybe we do some Sanctum? I just don't have keybinds for it. That's my problem. I don't know how to... I don't have hybrid binds. It'd be literally easier to do it on Tall and Manly. Okay, you know what? I'll take this preset and I'll make some changes to it. Hello.
Hello.
I think we're gonna find out pretty quick if this is in the cards or not, but I am happy to give it a whirl and see what happens.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to try.
What style are you using? That's another important
I'm a
question.
camper.
You're a necromancy camper. Okay. Well, that'll be good
so
for
I got
like
those
Lord of
times
Bone
with
stacks.
necromancy, so
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, Necro, to get a sub 3 with Necro, you have to like do a little bit of shenanigans. So no, that actually does make sense that you kind of basically capped out on what
I
was
think I could
possible
possibly
with
get it
Necro.
myself, but I kind of do two parts of the fight kind of slower, just to like make sure that the end of the fight is really quick.
Gotcha. No, that makes sense.
Like, I slowly kill the dogs so I skulls at the very end so it hits the Katra. So I can do the
To get a little
pre-phase.
more of a pre-phase. Gotcha. Okay.
And then in the sands, I build up to a living death, and then I build up to at least 60% adrenaline before I click my way out.
Got it. Yeah, I lose a bit of time there, but then that guarantees the 1 cycle, which if you get a 2 cycle, that's even slower. I got you.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we can see what happens here. I don't have like perfect keybinds for this, but I am going
I feel
to
like if it skips scarabs, it would be a good sign.
Yeah, are you an Equilibrium user, by the way, or are you not an
Yes.
Equilibrium? You are, okay. So me being on a Calg doesn't do anything for you. Okay, got it.
Like, I do have the other option, but I think my kills would be slower if I did.
Yeah, no, you're all good. I was just trying to decide between a Ripper Demon and a Calg, because I'm usually use Equilibrium, but I don't have it on my my melee gear. So if I'm Bridding, I can't. So yeah, I think this will work.
Well, if Calc speeds you up, may as well use it.
Yeah, I don't know that it does over a Ripper, to be honest with you. It might. I guess I'll bring it. This is one way to find out. But yeah, I think we'll find out very quickly if this is going to happen or not. Should be all good.
I think the group needs to be set to...
Yes, I will do that. It definitely does. And then I'm assuming, do you have the timers at the other bosses, or...?
No, but I don't quite care too much about that one. I know those ones can be done with necromancy.
Fair enough,
So
yeah,
I
that's...
just need to get good.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I have 2 Grandmaster achievements, and one of them I got today, and the other one was Perfect Sanctum. So I know how to do
very
everything for
nice.
this boss.
So you're a mechanics master.
I'm also a spoon.
Oh yeah, what's the log look like?
I have 16 shards.
60? Wait, how many Sanctum kills have you done?
Actually went a whole month without getting a single shard, but this is my thing.
Wait, what's your... 16 shards of Genesis is crazy.
None of them were from...
so you've done a ton of Nicatra. Holy.
My first 7 were in 400 KC.
That's crazy. Fair enough.
Okay, so I'm just gonna summon up and... Can I surge in to start it?
Yeah, just let me know when you want to. Yeah, go ahead.
And 3, 2...
I'm sorry.
1,
I jumped the gun.
Doesn't make a difference. Yeah, that's about when I normally phase it. Oh no. I don't know why I got dragged there.
Oh, you're good. It's
Short
fine.
one.
Don't worry. I have a lot of experience being short. It's okay. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not attacking you, what the fuck?
Have you done a lot of Duo Sanctum?
Yeah, I did about 100.
It's crazy out here. It is... This is the real hard mode. Doing this in a duo.
I helped a few of my friends get their auras. Then I felt like trying to figure out if I can do it dual scaled solo, so I did that. Oh no.
So I guess you got loot on an alt? Like you got 2 loots?
No, I asked a different person to just AFK.
Oh, nice, nice. I was thinking, to me, if power creep continues to do what it's done lately, like, that's probably how I would start PvMing, to be honest with you. Like, why wouldn't you?
If I hadn't known what the quest done, I would have done it that way.
I think people who play old school do, like, a lot of, alt-scaled stuff. It kind of makes sense to me.
Oh no, I can't attack. There we go. Didn't fail. I would have actually probably beaten my regular time.
Fair enough. I'm just gonna make some preset changes.
Yeah, no worries.
Chat, that's an insane broadcast.
If I can get
Angry
room, I can,
Liberal just
start
died for the
building
last
on,
time. What?
I'm not sure if I need you for that.
8 years ago,
Yeah,
this
I
would
need you
make
for that.
sense. One second. I'm just switching up my preset a bit. Yeah, so it's kind of funny. I have like really good hybrid keybinds on my hardcore, but I don't on my main because I stopped playing this account kind of after I got Grandmaster, which was like sort of around the combat changes. So I never got into any of the metas. I never really figured out any of it on this account. I did it all on my hardcore. But yeah, so if you want to pre-death mark them, totally good with that.
Yep. That's how I do my kills.
Cool. I'm actually going to pre-exit kill this as well.
What we could do on the pillar phase, we go to the opposite ones and we just kill them as fast as possible.
I think if we do that, it's going to heal more than if we just nuke the first one.
But
so that'd
we
be
won't
my
get
preference.
a second one.
Well, they have to die on the same tick to not get a second one. I don't know if I trust us in doing that.
Pulled it off with someone who's bad at this boss, so... Like,
Yeah,
who
yeah.
knows?
So if they both die same tick, then you can do that, but otherwise you can't.
Okay, I'm fully built.
Perfect. I will, I guess I'll start it in a second. If you want to, like, pre-death mark and stuff,
Conjured.
that'll be good.
Yep.
I'm going to start it
I can go in
shortly.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. That's unfortunate.
Oh well.
That's tragic. My Zerk ran out right before,
There we go. Steel. Ooh. I just disruption shield that.
If you saw someone sign there, you definitely didn't see that.
Right.
I'm used to Masterwork, where you really don't need to care about any of the mechanics.
Please.
I should be going pretty ham on this.
Yeah, and I also have a Devourer's Guard specifically for that.
Oh, really? I haven't, so I'm not like a crazy necromancer. I have not found a lot of uses for a Devourer Guard in my own personal, Sanctum experience.
Yeah, it's with flanking, it's always hitting big damage.
Makes sense, makes sense. I mean, if the P1 had happened the way we'd wanted it to, this would have been close to Master Timer.
I just missed getting a PR.
Okay.
Oh no, I did get a PR. 1.2 seconds.
Oh, huge. Okay. Considering the P1 wasn't good, that gives me some hope. We can see how she goes.
What happened with the first phase is I clicked on volley, but it didn't actually throw my volley. So we actually lost a couple ticks there.
A little bit of time, yeah. Chat, I'm thinking Zerk P1, range P2, Zerk P3, range P4.
Okay, just gonna re-up my stuff.
Yeah, take your time. I'm still figuring out what I want to do here. I think I've got a plan. May not be a good plan, but it is a plan. I'm ready whenever.
1.
This is where your story ends. The soul fire erases all. Prepare for death. Be obliterated.
Skip that one.
The sanctum is mind control. Prepare for death. Be obliterated. The soul fire erases all.
We're not skipping, but it's very close. I would say just phase it, probably, yeah.
This is lining up pretty well with my normal kills. I'm gonna try something different, see if it changes anything. Damn it.
I missed mine by like a second as well, by the way.
Oh, I didn't death mark. Oops.
It's okay.
Ooh. Perfect.
The pre-phase was okay.
Yeah,
We're
I started that
already
one
at
with,
220, by the way. I don't think this is gonna happen, but we'll see.
Oh, I what's it called? I can't words it. I'll say it later.
Yeah, you're good. Don't worry.
Lady.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. You should probably just telly.
Yeah, we can tell it.
Yeah, we just passed 3 minutes.
Yeah.
But I have relentless. That's the word I was trying to say.
Ah, nice. Fair enough.
So I had living death right away.
I'm gonna try something slightly. Yeah, dude, it's hard the 4 Neftis. They're kind of annoying.
The thing I did differently was I just threw a skulls right away. So instead of waiting for my last Neftis, I did it on my first one, so I could drag the skulls with me.
Chat, I don't have any of my binds.
See if that would speed it up a little bit, because that's usually how you do the no heal.
No, that tracks.
Right.
I am good whenever.
Okay. I'll do a countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is where your story ends. Prepare for death. Be obliterated. The sanctum is mine. Face judgment, foul wretch.
Oh, that just kills you. Amazing.
Okay.
Right, I'll grab a Vit pot. I was 10k HP, so I was like, it'll be fine. But
You tried to just what's it called? Reprisal the full hit.
yeah, that's very good with It's very good with necromancy. I can't remember what my PR is with necromancy camp, but I think it was like 306 or something. And I remember like the reflect reprisal is like really, really good for that. Okay. All of my stuff is on. I am good to go whenever.
Okay. Three, 2, 1, go.
This is where your story ends. The soul fire erases all. Prepare for death. Be obliterated. The sanctum is mine. Face judgment, foul wretch.
That was very close.
My skull was even off cooldown.
I mean, this is definitely better than last one.
Okay, I finished mine first.
Did you? I killed 2. Did I not? I think I killed 2.
Oh, maybe I'm the idiot. I don't have anything for rephase.
I do. It's fine. I mean, this is definitely slow, but it's faster than the last one, which is something, I guess. Yeah, in a duo too, there are just so many parts that you just lose time just because it's a duo.
Our Wi-Fi.
Your death is inevitable. You cannot stop. This is over.
We missed it again.
We did miss it.
Be obliterated. Feel the power beneath your feet.
I don't see you anymore. Oh, you're right there.
I don't think we're gonna get the master timer. I think if I, I think if I fix my perks and stuff, we'll be able to. But yeah, I would need a consistent. I need a consistent setup. I'd be able to breed better.
If you wanted to try at a different time, that's fine with me.
Yeah, I'm down. I'll sort out my perks and stuff, and whenever I've done that, I can hit you up or you can hit me up, and then I'm sure it'll be completely fine.
Well,
I just can't do like crazy damage with this setup. I'm manually clicking all my switches, and I'm just missing stuff. Because
it'd be better for you to get a hold of me, because how am I supposed to know when you're ready?
Yeah, fair enough. I can reach out, but feel free to check it as well. Like if you're here 2 weeks from now, and you're like, hey, do you want to send it? I might be down.
Yeah, maybe I can practice trying to get it myself, speeding myself up from my 22 seconds. That can potentially help it.
Possible too. The secret is divert, though. That's always the secret.
Like, do you divert the first death, or do you just divert the first hit?
I would reflect, Vitpot, reprisal, and divert.
Okay, so I've been resoing that. That could be the big difference maker.
It'll give you 50% more adrenaline, so that's like what, 2 more bloats? So it's like, I don't know, 1,600% more damage.
That
over the
could have
course
been
of the whole kill.
reflecting our kills.
I mean, it makes a big difference, but it's not, you know, it's never one thing. But yeah, thank you for your attempts. That was fun.
Yeah.
I enjoyed myself. I haven't done a lot of Duo Sanctum, so it was fun.
It's one of my favorite things to do.
Yeah, I mean, 1,200 kill count is crazy. That is a nuts amount of kill count.
The fact that I only have like 6 failed kills bringing other people.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Other bosses are 6 higher.
Fair enough. But yeah, I'm gonna jump out of voice, but thanks for hanging. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Bye. Sempy Man, thank the props, appreciate it. Yeah. Chat, this is absolutely winnable. Like, I feel kind of bad. I was not able to do a ton of damage just because I don't have... So here, I'll show you. We'll log into Tall and Manly, and I'll demo this. But on Tall and Manly, I have multi-action bar binding for range melee Bridding, and I have equilibrium on my range gear and my melee gear. And it is literally the strongest setup of all time. Like, it's actually so good. It's unbelievable. I don't have that on my main, so I had to use a bunch of gear and a bunch of setups that I don't really like. But here, wait. Let me log into Tall and Manly and then show you how clean the Britting is. It's actually like... It should be illegal. It's so good. What just happened to my bank pin? I don't know. I have leaked my bank pin so many times. I don't know if there's any point in doing this. But okay. So on Tall and Manly... When I'm range melee Britting, ready? Range gear, melee gear, range gear, melee gear, and it's all with equilibrium. It's literally perfect. It's the best. So anyway, having to like manually click and fiddle with my invent, just sold. If you ever want a 4-banded capture, invite me. Will do. I want a Master range EQ set so bad. It is literally a cheat code. It is the best gear in the game, hands down. It is actually disgusting. Is Pippin still next to me? No, he's away. He's elsewhere. He's yonder. But with that said, chat, I have a question for you guys. Do you want to see me do this again in the future? Not necessarily like every 2 days, not as a weekly thing necessarily, but like if we carve out like every 2 weeks or once a month on the last weekend of the month or whatever. Is this something you guys want me to revisit and do more of in the future? That is the question. Yes or no? Because ultimately, it's kind of up to you guys with what we do or what we don't do. Yes, for sure. It's goated. Okay. Cool. I think the big thing for me is like, obviously, it's more community-oriented stuff than entertainment stuff. And I felt like today would be a good time to try it out because I'm in between series. But with that said, I think tomorrow, we're not starting the new series tomorrow, but I was thinking, and I need to look into this, but we might be rebuilding my noob account. So I might hack my noob account that has low stats and nothing and see what I would do to rebuild, because I wouldn't be able to just PvM because it doesn't have any quests completed or curses or anything. So that was a thought. I do need to think about the path though and make sure the path is fun before we commit to it. Wouldn't be like a 100-hour rebuild. I just kind of want to see what I would do for 12 hours or 24 hours or whatever. But yeah, outside of that, thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it. And just so you guys know, the new series planning is going really, really well. It is coming along nicely. I think you guys are going to like the idea. But yeah, with that said, I'm going to send a raid over. And also, shout out to 1Cash, 2 Squid for helping out. And shout out to everyone in chat, the Gold Cloaks, putting themselves out there and doing some Giga gaming. You all did a really good job. Really, really sick to get so many people... that last little push, that last little step for Reaper Crew and other achievements kind of fires me up. But yeah, with that said, I'm going to send you all over to... Let's see who's live and who is doing what. Let's see here. I'm seeing... Dude, there are a lot of Dungeoneer speed killers. That's kind of crazy. I will send you guys over to... Dat James, who's going for a crazy solo dungeoneering time. He's like one of the better dungeoneerer people. Could be fun to watch someone with extreme skill. But yeah, take care, everyone. Yeah, I was shocked at how skewed it is to necromancy, but I guess it makes sense. But yeah, take care, everyone. Enjoy your evening. Thanks for stopping by. I really do appreciate it.